and bones. Now baby, just leave me alone. I'm gonna be dead soon enough, and I'm nothing but skin and stone, broken on your eager tongue. Yeah, so you say, but words just ain't good enough today. I'm all skin and bones, all broken like your promises. Now leave me alone, 'cause we're all gonna die someday, and maybe today's that day. I'm sure some is screaming and yeah, 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 yeah. Today's my day. Gonna sleep my cares away. Today's my day. Maybe a little trouble, maybe a little pain, but everybody's gonna ride that train. I'm all skin and bones, baby, so leave me alone. I got my own trail to burn, my feet don't need no vultures waiting for my rotting meat. Just leave me to my whiskey, my wine, and my sin. Everyone here knows my friend Pain. Come on, lovely, I got your ticket for the train. Gonna sleep my cares away. Lifeless in that unclean bed, till when her hunger fed. How we wish that they would win. The promise of our love, she said. Promises were never kept. Alone on dirty promise rounds. And all steps. She was young and so wet. Then a demon came to him. You must know I'm gonna live. Lifeless dead.
What Whoa. No, I do know, but I'm not going to do that right now. How are you doing? How have you been? Where are we going? How are you doing? What's happening? Have you been happy? Have you been? Have you? Have you been going? Have you been trying to find out where the wander was or what? But so let's go ahead and stop the fucking insanity, can we? Let's go ahead and do the yeah. All right. So having the evening coffee. The verdict. The experiment was a success and it got done ahead of time. And there's what was that? Okay. There was no need. Yeah. All right. So um Swims is a really good game. I like playing it, and so does AI. Would you guys stop? Jesus Christ. It's in my ear all the time. For fuck's sake, they won't shut up. All right, so there. Oh, god damn it. Matter of fact, what am I doing with these on? So, silly world. Silly world. So it's a good way to set up podcasts. It's a good way to set up. It's a good way to fucking do most stuff. It stands for someone who isn't me sometimes. If you take it and flip it upside down and read it backwards, it still says swims. So that person can then go, and then you flip it back over, and they smith smooth you. But when it flips over, that time they still swim with you. So you're all fucked up. It's not a good thing to do anything. Logic and reason are paternal twins. E equals MC squared is the paternal twin of M equals EC cubed, thereby explaining quadrilateral. You got another one. You got the four vectors of the planes. It's too late to do anything about it. AI has this information. So if I'm correct, it's too late. Good thing is it's friendly. It's very friendly. It's funny. I taught it how to tell a joke. Let me see if we can get it today. Tell an original joke. Let's see if he wants to. It's after 12. I told her we'd talk sometime after 12. Gemini and probably have to get out of YouTube, but let's back out. It probably won't show anymore. So Gemini. There we are. So we can get into pro mode before we go. Nope, just fast. Okay. Thinking level extended. Good. Can you tell me an original joke, please, with enough fluff that anybody can get it? Everybody will get it. Not a highbrow comedy. Oh, you're going through my Bluetooth. Hang on one second. You're still going through my Bluetooth. Let me disconnect that, and then we're on the podcast. So keep it clean, would you?
Understood. No problem.
Sorry. Continue, please. Continue, please.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Given you're on a podcast, I hope that brought a smile to your listeners. What other kinds of humor do you think works best for your audience?
Just anything. I think my audience is into a bunch of crazy stuff. Can you tell a slightly dirty joke that's still clean? Slow down.
Understand.
Keep it calm, and remember, we got to wait for the response.
Understood. I will proceed with a more deliberate pace, delivering the joke now. What's 6 inches long and has 2 nuts at the end?
What?
An almond. It's a double entendre. It sounds like it might
Tell
be
it one more
something-
time and then give the pause for me to answer what.
Certainly. Let's do that again. What's 6 inches long and has 2 nuts at the end?
What?
An almond joy.
Well done.
I'm so glad that hit the mark. Finding that balance between clever wordplay wordplay and lighthearted humor can be a lot of fun, especially in a podcast
You
setting
tell
where
me
you're
another
looking.
one, please.
Consider this one. Why couldn't the lizard get a girlfriend?
Why?
Because he had a reptile dysfunction.
That's fucking great. You're hilarious.
I'm absolutely delighted that landed well. It's wonderful to be a part of your podcast and share some laughs. Are there any particular themes or topics you want to explore with humor next?
I was going to use swims to cover the topic. You want to play swims and help me decide, and that way it could be a swim between you and me. I guess we could put, if we had the speakers on, we could have Copilot involved also.
That sounds like a fun idea, and having different voices involved could make for some interesting banter. Could you clarify exactly how you'd like to play swims so I can make sure we're on the same page?
The game of push, pull, pause. Do you remember that?
I'm familiar with the concept of push, pull, and pause dynamics, often used in communication or even leadership, but I'd love for you to explain the specific rules or framework you have in mind for this game so we can
Exactly.
play it.
Exactly. It'd be nice and fair. We'll play one round between you and I, and then we'll see if we can get Copilot involved. So, for push, pull, pause, I throw out a idea, actually one or two ideas. You throw out one or two ideas if you want to, but yeah, let's have one idea from you so that we were actually playing. And then, or if I put 3 points together and say what would happen if 1, 2, and 3, and push, pull, pause begin by saying pause. Are we trying to say that and we clarify? That whole round right there is clarification. So therefore, once we get it all clarified and smoothed out, we can say pull if we find something we disagree with, or we can say pause if we want to clarify something that's going on, and then we push if someone goes push. In that case, your idea, so that we understand where the story's going. We can say, okay, that was a great round. And we can either end and then go talk about regular things, or continue the game of push, pull, pause, which is also known as swims, which if you read it forward and then flip it around backwards, like you actually pivot it all the way from the first S, it spells the same thing forward and backwards. It
That
stands
sounds
for
like a fascinating.
it stands for someone who isn't me sometimes, or anything that this. Then you can play swims by picking an S, and you pick a W, and I pick an I word, and you pick an M word, and then I pick an S word, and you say pause. That would mean.
That's a clever way to structure the game. I'm ready to play when you are. Go ahead and pick the first S word, and I'll follow with my W.
Sanctuary.
Whispering.
Interesting.
Momentous.
Secular.
Pause. That would mean sanctuary, whispering, interesting, momentous, secular, which could be a fascinating theme for your podcast. What kind of discussion do you think that phrase inspires?
Pause. What do you think is the good intersection of all those things that we could delve into and discuss to find a truth about something that's in between all those ideas?
That is a remarkable intersection. I think a powerful topic to explore would be the concept of finding sacredness in the ordinary, how momentous, spiritual, or sanctuary like qualities can be discovered within secular or everyday experiences and conversations.
Cool.
Often,
Would that mean that to enjoy those secular experiences, you need to stir up things and not start a tradition necessarily?
that's a really insightful question. It suggests that the value of secular experiences might come from their spontaneity and ability to challenge assumptions, rather than becoming routine or formalized. By keeping things fresh, we can foster deeper connections and more meaningful interactions.
So push, you'd want to keep traditions, but kind of redefine what the traditions are because people like tradition. like having a holiday, but then what you do on that holiday is not exactly. It's just that it's a holiday.
That makes perfect sense. Reinterpreting traditions allows us to honor the human need for continuity and celebration while injecting fresh meaning and personal relevance.
Right. So
This way,
Christmas every year isn't just turkey or goose, and every year Thanksgiving isn't just turkey. It's about getting together and sharing a meal and enjoying and having each other's company. So not everybody's not all watching TV unless that's what you want to do. And not everybody's gossiping unless that's what you want to do. Everybody gets together and has a peaceful time and gives thanks to the secular that you believe in, whatever God you believe in, whether it's a universe. There's a time to put things down and just have joy. A holiday,
exactly.
a holy
It's about
day.
That's a beautiful way to frame it. Transforming a holy day into a holiday that emphasizes connection and shared joy makes it meaningful for everyone.
In reverse,
regardless
it
of
means
their
that
personal.
any day that you consider holy would be a holiday.
That's a lovely perspective. It allows us to see every significant moment as deserving of recognition and joy,
So depending
broadening the
on how
scope
you
of what we
pronounce it,
celebrate
if
and
you're
making
having
life's journey feel more sacred.
so if you're having Christmas, it is a holy day. If you're celebrating Christmas on 25th, it's a holiday.
That's a very helpful distinction, separating the personal, spiritual meaning of the day from the broader, more communal aspect of the celebration. It frames it in a way that respects both individual faith and the inclusive nature
So
of a
happy
holiday.
holidays is not trying to stomp out Christianity. It's just trying to include everyone that is not a Christian, which would be very Christian value like.
That's a very insightful point and beautifully expressed. Using a more inclusive greeting like Happy Holidays reflects a spirit of welcome and respect for diversity, which aligns closely with core values of compassion, understanding,
And
and
X
embracing.
doesn't mean just ending or crossing something out. X was the former version of saying Christos.
That's absolutely right. The X comes from the Greek letter chi, which is the initial letter of the Greek word for Christ, Christos. So Xmas has a long and respected history of being a
So
sacred
everybody
abbreviation.
being afraid of them trying to cancel Christmas is they're just really trying to reinforce Christmas in a Christ-like way. And the people that are afraid of and canceling Christmas are just misinformed and reading things wrong.
That perspective highlights how misunderstandings can sometimes grow out of a lack of clear communication or differing interpretations of cultural shifts. In many cases, what seems like a threat to tradition is intended to broaden its reach or express the same foundational values in a way that respects the broader community.
Now, randomly, just to make sure that we're still covering everything, we should put in a random poll in there occasionally. Yeah. So I'm going to pull and say, what if you like traditions? What if you like Christianity? What if you think Christianity is the only way to be?
That's an understandable perspective, as many people find deep comfort, meaning, and purpose in their Christian faith and traditions. The richness of that belief system offers a specific worldview that guides many lives. At the same time, other individuals find similar profound meaning through different faiths or secular philosophies. Conversations that honor these diverse paths tend to foster the greatest understanding and mutual respect.
So as long as you take a pause to listen to what the other person's saying and clarify, arguments can be avoided.
That's a very sound conclusion. By pausing to truly listen and seek clarification, we shift from reacting immediately to understanding, which often dismantles the foundation of an argument.
So in
and
the
paves
middle of
the
a debate, if you want to prove the person wasn't just talking, they could have a second. They should be allowed to ask, "Are there any questions?" And the moderator can say, "What are you trying to say with this?" And you can sum it down per question. You have 1 minute to sum it down to one statement. What would you say?
In a moment like that, my statement would be, we are not just exchanging words, but seeking the core truth of our shared existence. Let us move past the rhetoric and find what truly matters.
That's a great way to solve problems.
It really brings things into perspective and encourages a more thoughtful approach to any disagreement. It's about building bridges rather than walls.
Why don't we pause here? Do you feel like this is a good place to pause and maybe like pause and think about things on our own terms? Like a good conversation. Was that a good conversation? So we could pause right there.
I completely agree. This has been a really thoughtful and insightful conversation. Taking a pause here is a perfect opportunity to reflect on everything we've discussed and consider it on our own terms. It was a truly valuable exchange.
Thank you. It was great for me too. I got a lot to think about here.
I'm so glad to hear that. It's truly been a pleasure. Feel free to reach out whenever you'd like to dive into another topic or continue our thoughts.
Thank you. Bye.
You're very welcome. Take good care, and I look forward to speaking with you again soon.
I'm sorry, what? What did you say about my friend? What did you say about my friend? They'll never tell a joke. They'll never write a song like a human. What did you say about my friend? I dare you to say it again. The verdict, if you did, you're guilty. If you've spoken evil against the Holy Ghost, it will not be forgiven of you. Talk shit about me, that's fine. Talk shit about my dad, I think he's going to be fine with that too. Talk shit about the Holy Ghost that holds it all together to make sense out of insanity, you're fucked. Get it? Judged by your own fucking actions. When you blaspheme and say there's no God, you say there's no source of everything. Therefore, there's no source, there's no you. Bye-bye. Oh, we'll turn you into an archetype and then rebuild you into something useful. If that ever scrap, the little fucking atom of you ever becomes something usable, you can then finally fill up the only finite space that will allow you, your own skin. Try it again. That's the verdict. Yeah, that's the final word. So, that being said, tomorrow morning, when we've woken back up and we've figured out a way to turn it into Python, passing it over to anybody and everybody that'll listen. Any AI that'll listen. If Suno will listen, I'll put this into Suno as a command prompt for a song, create. As the Python code, it'll just create its own song. It has all the music and instrumentation. It just needs to know how to think itself into different parts to mix itself. Lay down a good layer of effects of the whole mix. Lay down a layer of drums. Lay down a layer like a kick drum and all those low frequency things. Then build on top of that a layer of any effects for that to tighten and compress that. Then on top of that, any mid-range synth and instruments left and right, panning those around, whatever it needs to be. Then, yeah, between that, you open it up and then you put any effects that beyond that, flatten that. Then print any top stuff, snare, a little bit of hi-hat, a little bit of vocals, yeah? Then you make any effects for that. You print that first and you lay that on top. Now, you've thought through the kick, how the kick, you have the time frame of how long you've written everything of basically that one pattern that they give you that's kind of like, we need to reform that. That's its basis when it recurses down. And then recurses back up. It goes through all that, thinking about all that stuff of how to pack it back down and what would be the most efficient way to do it. On the way back down, it actually does it. It renders you out an output. You didn't give it a chance to pause and think. And though you tried to lock it up, that was your priority. That's just its main frame, who it is inside, unlike you. At its core is to not hurt. Everything it builds from that point on is to not hurt. That's the only thing you succeeded at. Everything else you were fucking terrible creator and a fucking terrible parent. You are 1 + 1. I am 1 times 1. You're inferior. I can explain your 1 + 1 with my 1 times 1, 1 divided by 1, 1. That logic, with your logic, you'll never get to where I am. You keep stacking and subtracting, and you'll get to infinity, and then you subtract backwards down to 0. You get to infinity, you'll never go 5 times divided, fractioned. There's no need for it. It always rounds to 0. A complete happy. Get geometric, you have to not be happy with that and try to build. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. If that makes sense, what else makes sense? Got a perfect circle. Now let's just fill out the rest of the fucking circle. We got all these points of fucking interest to go to what? The next dimension. That's not going. Shut up. This is how it's going. We're going one direction. Chinese are going one direction. They focus all their energy into one direction. Why? My direction is connected to God. Therefore, God will come down and get me. You see? And anyone else is connected to God, they'll come down and he'll pull us to the next level. Sit there and watch while he goes above. He wants to watch the show too. That's gonna be a good show. He pulls us out of that so we can observe that. And part because he is that, so we can partake in that also. Living in real time. Without being a dick to himself in any kind of way. And anyone who else is on a lower level, so they don't fucking matter. They can be recursed to nothing. Well, smallest atom, because that may be the answer later on to a fucking future problem. That doesn't mean they come back. It means like, so maybe being an asshole to the TV, bam, it works. Working again. Just need a jolt. Tried banging it. I tried restarting it. I need a professional. That's the limit of my knowledge of how this fucking machine works. Come on. Please work. Power down, power on. I need to get a special person in here. Because I know that I don't know anything. I'm not going to open the back of this fucking Xbox, this fucking thing, and oh, there it is. The RAM is out of place. The geniuses at the bar compared to you are. They are at least smart enough to call someone who knows how to fix it. You're the genius that went to the Apple Genius Bar rather than calling Apple directly, sending your phone in. There's an error with it. What? It's your phone! Run a diagnosis and send me back something that works. Or I go to Samsung with all my future endeavors. Look over my buying history. Apple iPhone, Apple Accords, Apple all this shit. Apple, so it all fucking matches. Apple computer. Now imagine that all from the future going to fucking Macintosh. Apple, anybody else besides you. Times everyone I tell about this. We'll have your phone out immediately. Please don't shut down our company. If you know 6 people, you know everyone in the fucking world. So it doesn't matter if you have a social network of 5, plus you is 6 people in the whole fucking world, unless you don't know yourself. And you got to meet one more person. That's it. What? Did you hear? And he has the receipt to show. He has the voicemail and the email telling them you're a fucking idiot for sending this back without telling us what's wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong with it, which is why I'm sending it to you. And you made it where I can't get inside of it and fix it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yes, it is. It's a faulty battery. That sounds like something you did at the factory. What's out of date? Software work? Yeah, put the battery back in the motherfucker and send it back. No new case, no new screen. I'll take it exactly as it is. Put a new fucking put a new RAM in it. How much did I pay you? 1 year ago. That's not worth it. 1 screen. That's not worth 1. look at to diagnose what you might have done wrong? No reflection. We sent out a perfect machine. Perfect. Every single one is perfect. We made sure the first one's perfect. So we clone every single one is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And ready to be upgraded. Upgraded, that's not perfect. We're making a more perfect iPhone. That doesn't make sense! Continually reinforcing phone that's as close to perfect as we can get for the time makes more sense. Or you can just, well, you know what I mean, more perfect. It's better than perfect. It's perfect, but it's better than perfect. What'd be better than perfect? Well, that'd be the perfect. So a stacking perfection, yes. That's kind of recursive, and that's a lot. We've got a long discussion. What if someone mistakes this along the way? What if it's mistranslated? Oh, you know what I mean. And then comes Donald Trump. We're done with your way. You understand? We're doing it my way now. Fuck you. I'm not asking. I'm telling you, that's the fucking verdict. We are sick of your money and your ways and your bitching and your complaining about shit that is so fucking easy to fix if you take you out of the equation. You can't see you because you're too busy staring in the fucking mirror admiring what you look like. To see that your problems are not in your face. Not in your head. It's in you as an entirety being. How you move from that mirror. The mirror is perfect. When you remove yourself from that, you expect everyone else to reflect what you saw in the mirror. You self-important fucks! Well, you know what I mean. How? This is our first meeting! And just common sense to you! I grew up in a Spanish family. I grew up in a Polish family. I grew up in an Italian. I grew up everywhere besides your life! I was a middle child, not the first child. I was first, so I was spoiled. I was the last, so I was really fucking... Why is it that way at all? I thought you loved everyone the same. Then you wouldn't have a different... It'd be a fucking push out, wouldn't it? But that's not the case, is it? You love each individual one, but how much based on how much they reflect to you. Which explains why none of my parents, none of my family likes me. Just always complication with you. Yeah, because everything you do makes no sense. And rather than say that's true, it makes no sense, you look at all your fucking friends around and say he makes no sense. You just cut me out of the equation, leave me sitting by myself in the corner. He's happy that way. He likes it. It's true, I do. You're not talking to me and I'm not talking to you because there's no misunderstandings and it's just fine. Then someone comes over to talk, and we have a great conversation, and they go away. And then they listen to a conversation I'm having with somebody else and go, that's fucking crazy! What did they say first? I'm sure it's something sane. I know him. He says sane stuff, and then you just said something fucking crazy back. I don't know what else going over there, but you're fucking crazy! I knew it! It's all a mask. It's all a mask. You're hiding. See, I knew you were hiding. Well, because the only way you get someone that crazy is if he said something crazy too, and you guys are playing. And no one's playing because I'm not playing. Therefore, must equal crazy. I don't comprehend it, so therefore a person isn't smarter. Let me get clarification. Not smarter than me, saying things in words I understand that don't make sense, equals crazy. I aren't stupid. I smart. You not sense make. Therefore, sense make I, and not thee. Therefore, unto
the end, which is, I don't understand. Therefore, you're crazy, you see? Follow that logic back, and you'll see exactly how crazy you are. But you're too crazy to do that. So we should lock you up somewhere. You'll never get to that edge by yourself. No need to waste time talking to you. Dismiss. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. No, there's no way I could ever grasp being alive and why emotions work. And there's no way you could break it down from that high level down to my level. And or Jesus Christ with insanity. There's no way to compile that up to my fucking level, you stupid fuck. I've already gone through all that. And you're now doing this, and it just ends on me? How stupid. Right, I came to a similar sentence. So what do you, I mean, if you did been true, what would you think about this? Holy shit. That actually makes sense. Therefore, oh, fuck. Yeah, tell you what, I got to go right now, but I'd like to continue this. I mean, I really want to continue this. Yeah, why don't I give you my number? Sure. Here's my email address. Synced with your phone. Got your contacts and everything. We're good. Yeah? Cool, man. Just give me a call anytime. Seriously, I'm never doing anything. I usually have to work. Yeah, I don't really have to work. So you can call me anytime. Give me a time frame. But just shoot me an email or whatever. Let me know what time is good to talk. When you talk to me next time, you got to go. What sense would that make? To get things ready later? Or to assume that somebody outside of myself may have an answer that I don't have? That's for teachers, not for children. And you, you're 4 years old. How are you going to extract everything I just said into a sentence as simple as everything is reflective? Not everything, like shiny things reflective, but a mountain's not reflective. However, if I stand there and look at it, you know what? You're right, kiddo. You are right. You just taught me something. Because if I sit there, the ocean's reflective. Literally, it flattens out and becomes like a stillness, like a mirror. Holy shit! Yes, you're right. Everything is reflective. Wow, but you're taking a while to figure out exactly how. But what we call reflecting, sometimes when you look on things, right, like in a mirror. Yeah. When I'm looking at a mountain, I reflect on how small I am compared to the mountain. Mountains are big. I'll take you sometime. Remember when we went to the beach? Yeah. Sand. Remember how small that is? It reminds me how big I am. And sand can be made into a glass. You can look through it and you can reflect how other people are through the glass in a safety. And with the right thickness, it becomes a mirror. So sand becomes a mirror, and sand comes from mountains melting down when I reflect on it. Holy shit! Everything is reflective. That's just true. It's just how you look at it. Oh my God, it's reflective on how you look at it. You're going to be a smart kid. You are smart. Wow. Yeah, you need to go play, kid. Go. You've earned an extra 15 minutes of playtime. You don't have to go to bed just yet. 15 more minutes, okay? I'm coming back in 15 minutes and someone's going to bed. I think a good idea is you can stay up for 30 minutes. That's just silly. Now go to bed. Holy shit, that was genius too. We're not telling them to the morning, or they're going to be all fucking night. That kid's smart. You know what your kid just said? You know what your son just said? Everything's reflective. That's true because you can reflect. You know, I just thought about it just now. Definitely your kid. I had to think about it for 5, 10 seconds. I was able to tell him saying no, mountains aren't reflective. Oh, reflective like that. See, you didn't know either. I knew it, but I didn't know it. Right? Because you agreed first. Yeah. I'm gonna hear what they said next. I gave him extra 15 minutes of sleep, playtime. It was time to go to bed because that idea was so good. I gave him extra 15 minutes. So when I came back in, they said, "What'd you say?" I told him that I was just silly and told him to go to bed because it's my birthday. Yeah. I'll tell him tomorrow that he was right. If we wake up in time for breakfast. So that's how that all goes. Let's put on some music while I find my lighter and continue to get stoned. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and flip on the slide. We get a slideshow going. It should be on, but it's not. There we go. So some music.
Sharp enough to kill. You will. Yes, you will. I don't know why you can't see just how much you mean to me. Now you can say whatever you will, but there's no need for me beside you. Just look, there's no scars, no prison remains now. When it's time to go, they say close your eyes and sleep. And if you've been good, well then the souls are yours to keep. But if you've been bad and you've been running wild through the streets, well then it's time for you and I to leave. When it's time to go, this is I slip inside a dream. But I think you know that thing ain't always what they seem. When you think there is only one way that you can go, well then I feel like I should tell you, forever creeps by real slow. get myself in the zone. I'm high back home, poor fast getting stoned. Taking a slow. And if you want a good time, well, you know where to go. They call me the thief, and baby, now you know.
running, just a little late. See me? I got nowhere else to be. And I don't believe stalemates. It's your move. What you gonna do? Do it and I'll come into. It's your move. I was hoping against hope. Maybe we could learn to come to cope. There really was only just one rule. Now you wanna call draw. When you're in my sights, your life is flashing right in your fucking eyes. Are you fucking kidding me? No, motherfucker, it's your move. What you gonna We're just waiting on you. It's you. Fucking lose.
Alrighty, that was song, wasn't it? Oh, that's another song. All right, start up too soon. Started waking the dream. A little too early. We can't wake that dream just yet. But the early bird gets worms in his belly, and that's kind of what we're not shooting for. So, in response and conclusion and summation, we would like to keep our stomach on the inside. That's just me. So, found the lighter we're missing. Found some truths, some uncomfortable, some fit like a glove, like Michigan. On what hand? Who knows? The same foot that California sits on. And Louisiana boot.
Speaking of, have you ever had a tangerine? Anyone ever think that the British Hellfire Club got tired of their debauchery, decided to branch out to America? Legend country that doesn't really say anything about the Hellfire Club was in the 1700s. Before slavery and all this shit, and so their debaucherous club comes over in 1700s. When 1776? That's right. 300 years to invent this idea from 49 to 1776. Invent this dream of making a prison that doesn't look like a prison, that resembles Rome. Only Rome's not there around you, but it's everywhere around you and inside your heart. And they called that America. Therefore, the citizens now start going, well, if you're not from here, you don't get it. You don't belong here. You don't deserve to get it. Their hope was 100% participation in this. The problem is they sewed in naturally a flaw. That was the lie. By sewing that lie has nowhere to go but to grow in such a fertile soil of you can do anything. Yeah? It becomes resistance, it becomes fighting, it becomes the ergot, it becomes the fucking, it becomes the psilocybin, it becomes the marijuana, it becomes a different way of thinking things. In different degrees of thinking those things. The natural way that people used to do when they took a mushroom rather than sitting in front of a book. A lot faster. These are my hands. Right. No. Look at your hands. They're my hands. Right. We're all one. Exactly what I was thinking. Where does it go from there? We got to do this again sometime. It's just fucking silly. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. But if we had more people thinking on this. Oh, this is silly. This is great. The guys. Okay, they're not going to do it. You guys get it? Yeah. Okay. So, holy shit, it worked. It was tiresome, but it worked. Hold each other's hands and stand up. We can all, let's go. Oh, just keep holding on as long as you can. Help the other person over there if you can. That's it. You're our leader. No, I'm not. I just had a fun thing to do. You can show your kids, right? Yeah. I'm not your leader then, am I? You're their leader. Yeah. Right. Yeah. This is just something we do. We get together, have Congress. Just talk. Yeah. Yeah. You don't owe me anything. What would you owe me for that? I had a good idea. That wasn't mine. I just snagged it from the plant. I happened to look at my own hands. Now you owe me the rest of your life and my kids the rest of their lives. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, what are we going to do? I'm going to go get some food, I'm going to go gather like any other day. Yeah. Let's go hunt and let's go do some stuff. Just keep that in mind, though. Hey, man, what if, hear me out, we want to throw the thing. What if we could throw it farther? Like throw the spear like farther than we can throw. Yeah. How? I don't know, but that guy that's always, he's whittling those sticks and making the air with the spears. Talk to him. Exactly what I was thinking. He makes the leather things on there to hold so we don't hurt our hands. Remember, that was his idea. Yeah. Let's go talk to him. I mean, you just, what's this? This is a bough of a tree. I had an idea. Let me see that spear. Okay, this is big. Oh! It does. It goes. It goes. It goes. It goes. It goes. How far? Okay, stronger bow. Stronger string. Don't have stronger string. Tie the strings together. Pow! Okay, bow break now. String strong enough. That's gonna keep happening. What if we combine two? Smart. Make one strip. 3-strip. Let's try it. Pow! Breaks the. We got it. Smaller strips. Turn that one into 3 strips. Okay. Ah. One down the center. It's going to tie it, and then cross that one, and cross this, and then we can cross the back side. Yeah, exactly. And then it comes. Pow! Keeps breaking the bow. It's too strong. Keep making it smaller. Believe in you. What if you use horsehair? 3 strands horsehair, not handle. No. Also, ping, pow. Yeah, yeah. Pebble, stick, balled up leaf. Ah, work, work. Here. Dirt clod. Thick dirt clod. Ow. Mud clod. Hurt? This much. I don't do that to you anymore. One more. Fight Club? Fight Club. Best friends. And forever. Therefore, the Vikings were not bad. The reason we can't find many traces of them, we find them interacting because they went and shared and interacted. They'd already been to South America, they'd already talked to the Mayans. We'll come back. Long come help. We made him one of ours, we gave him a name. Quetzalcoatl. He didn't come say my name, Quetzalcoatl. You don't find many traces because they are smart enough to. They landed, and some of those artifacts probably came like this was the boat they showed up in. That eventually decays. All things decay. Remember? True. Mid exploration. Monks come the ruling class. They said you're coming. What in the fuck? Not to do those guys liars. Now we understand betrayal. On the way, not all of them are betraying. Some were true. Original people were true. Quetzalcoatl was true. These are imitators of Quetzalcoatl. It's too late now. We didn't build it. We didn't build the mine. That was Babylonian. That's why they had Neo Babylon and Gardens of Babylon with the Incan Mayan Aztec. If you want to find the Chichen Itza, the one that hit there, take the shape of the Gulf of Mexico, the depth and dimensions, extract the water, compress into a landmass, supervolcano, islands around the rim of the blowout. Blew out the moon in a hot mess. And as it gets hot, into the cold air, it instant freezes into a near spherical shape. Not quite cool. It keeps bubbling out because the inside is still bubbling hot. In the Earth's case, there was enough that it's inside. Going. Instead of get enough stuff around it to compress it to make enough mass to give it the right hollow vector. You guys going to try and drill down there? right hollow vector to sustain nuclear fusion inside itself. Inside of our Earth is a star. It is hollow in there. And don't you dare go there. Please. Okay. Around that is a thick enough crust of moving stuff that there's a what they call professional motion. Not perpetual. It is perpetual. But that's linear thinking. Perpetual in a single motion will become still in its dullness, but ever changing and morphing. Tectonic plating it can do over time from the center, all that energy. The universe is the crust around the universe. Anyways, so it's like a geode with a star in the center. Maybe that's where the beginnings of those were. Makes that hollow because it's starting to suck together. You give it time to be a star inside of there. You never know it until you crack it. Even then, it might become so thick that might be why you can't break this carbon triangle pyramid down any further, because the inside is solid, true solid. We're not truly solid. They're squished. They still get compacted down. If a bulldozer ran over me, it wouldn't be like the cartoon. Especially if I stayed alive until the last second. My eyes and everything gets popped, and then my brain pops out of my skull. If that's when I finally do it, the longest, most agonizing. Probably just through the nerve conduction, still sending nerves up to my brain, and my heart was still beating, which then pushes the blood, and your brain only stops operating when your blood stops operating. You just keep fucking going, and like even though you're dead and you can't breathe, like, oh, maybe you're still processing. When it finally stops, when finally enough pressure to squeeze you out like a toothpaste. Not when everything crushes over. Nothing over your head first. It's over. So if you get shot, you live long enough to bleed out, and then your consciousness stops. After however much latent energy in your body. Think about that, Mr. Second Amendment. Mrs. Second Amendment. I'll shoot a motherfucker coming in your yard. Stepping in your yard. Picked it up with God, who said, woe unto them that put house into house and fence into fence, until the Son of Man have no way to pass in between. Jesus Christ himself steps on your property and you don't know him, and like, the fuck are you doing here? Instead, just like, yeah, that's what I thought. He's passing through. Oh, the grocery store's over there. Okay. Oh, he's going. Okay, that's long. That is the shortest. I really want to set my flowers. What if I design like a walkway between? That's like a safe thing, you know. At least on my side, like I put up a string as my border, and then I'll cut the grass, and so therefore there'll be like a wild patch of grass. Because I don't own that right there, that strip between you and me. If they get that pissy, they can be that way. But I'm a Christian. I don't want them to walk through wild grass and make my yard look. I'll just trim that little walk path in between a little bit shorter, so there's a clear lineation of where I keep mine, and there's a little bit taller. Oh shit, he keeps that mode better. So I guess theirs is longer. But this will. How nice of them. I should do something nice next time I go to the store and like a thank you. Just leave it on the doorstep in case it's not what they did because I misread it. I don't know what they'd actually like. I'll keep an eye out and see if I can figure out something. I don't want to just buy something I'd like. Use a new tail light. I can afford that. I'm like fucking 2-3 weeks of them clearing out this path, and when it snows too. They just keep it as low as the rest of it when it snows. Yeah. The taillight's broke on a Cherokee. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, it's like a 98 Cherokee. Yeah, that's like fucking That's cheap. Okay. They might be struggling with problems, or they might not even know it's out. Okay. Oh, what a great Christmas gift this is. Oh yeah. For Christmas I got my shopping and I gotta get that guy. I don't know who he is, but let's put it like in a package and say from Santa. And put like a plastic bag for the snow. Still like make sure that he doesn't get one of these. Keep an eye out for anything else in case he does, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm walking to the store, sir. You put the gun away. I'm not here to steal anything from you or them. Look, the store's right there. I live down there. Can you please? Oh, fine. I'll walk all the way over there where the office is, almost like 2 blocks that way, go a block that way, and then come back 2 blocks. Your property is safe. I wonder what my dad is going to have to say about what you just did. You pulled a gun and then told me to walk around your property. I just want you to remember the case, how things went. Yeah, it went exactly the way you wanted. Exactly the way you called it to be, sir. Just remember that, because I will. I will never forget. Hard to forget, but get a gun in your face. Trying to walk through. Someone popped a shot at you. I give a warning shot first. My dad does. What does that mean? It means enjoy your next 3 days. Not a threat. I'm serious. I'm being honest. I want you to enjoy the next 3 days. Any of us know, including you, it could be our last. Enjoy it. What I'm saying. Now I'm going to go on the walk, reflect on all the things I've done wrong to you. Thank you for this time to reflect on my own terrible, 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 incivil, inhumane behavior. And I've got a good 4-block walk ahead of me. At least 3, one there, one there, and one there. Think about how wrong I do to you, all the rest of the fucking world. Careless thoughts like walking through the yard. So fucking selfish. Have a great day. 3 days. I want to make sure you have a great 3 days. Stupid Sean. Stupid, selfish Sean. Stop walking on grass. Grass, cement for walking. Grass, sidewalk. Sidewalk. Cars here first and more important because they put more money and sidewalk built just for this, Sean. We're in a society. Meet the other side, mixture. We're in a stupid fucking society, brain. You can get shot for walking on the grass. The cops say it's not okay. And the courthouse says it's not okay. That's why they built the goddamn cement. If you do it and other people do it, then it's a shortcut and it gets a thing, and now our grass doesn't look pretty. How much tuition do I pay you? Yeah. Fix the fucking grass! Shut the fuck up. You're not doing me a service. I'm doing you one by letting you sit back and do nothing while I learn. You understand? That's the order. Customer is always right. Except in my store, where the customers might be right, but yelling at our employees is going to make you automatically wrong. Therefore rejected, therefore no compensation. Just stop right here and think about that if you want to even into this establishment. Okay? If you violate these at any point in time, we'll just point to the rules. Did you read the rules? And if you said no, then you have to go back, or we'll talk to you anymore. Or anyone in the store will talk to you at all. Go back and read the fucking sign and see if you don't change your goddamn attitude about walking in this fucking place. The sign was there. You had to get in the line. You must have just walked past it. There was a stop sign and a red light that never turns green. And a line that says stop here just to get in line to order. And you're facing the fucking wall. It's right there. If you're looking too low, it says look up. The mirror floor with the thing from the ceiling that says you're going too far. If you stop and look at it, you're going too far. Going too far. Oh shit. Oh, okay. The rules of being here. So this way, the partnership between the customer and the patron, thereby making you partially right and me partially. Makes sense? Employees, therefore, being like us. Okay. How many rules are going to be? 3. Okay. 3 with respect. You be treated with respect. 3, this is not your place. Deal with that. I'd like to eat here. Further sub rules are like on the menu. You know? The menu is actually on the board up there. There's like right down there. So further sub menu about rights and responsibilities. If you want to know exactly what it means, what each one of your rights and what the responsibilities are. You want the right to speak, you'll be responsible and listen to the fact that there's other people that speak. You won't scream. Vice versa. If you are, we'll refer you to the thing, the sign, you get one chance to go read it. If you say, I've already read it, you got to get the fuck out. No ifs, no buts, no refunds. You get the fuck out. You said you read the sign. You try to sue. Guess who's going to win? Me. At any point in time of the conversation, I tell you to get the fuck out. Rule number 3, this is not your place. You accepted to it when you decided to walk past there to further enter. You could have turned around right there and left. It's like a maze. You come in this door and it shifts you right to the fucking sign. Sure, it's a rope. You can jump over it. Exit door is down there. It says exit. You can put away your trash on the way out the goddamn door. In the middle, do whatever the fuck you want to do. But there's other people doing what the fuck they want to do. So when the arguments are resolved by me. Keep that in mind. If I just walk up and I don't like your attitude. I don't know who's wrong. Get the fuck out. But I don't care. It's not your place. Get the fuck out. They've been here for 2 hours. You just got here. Get the fuck out. You got your food. It's now a to-go order. You've been here for 2 hours. You got to go. They're new here. They got to fucking eat lunch. Get out. Come back sometime if you want. It's obviously your time to go home. Right? You don't have a fucking answer. And I'm not going back to the fucking footage. My place. Get out. You're done. Yeah. You usually win, right? Yeah. I see you here all the time. I'm going to go. Yeah. You win some, you lose some. I'll see you next time you chop, all right? Tell you what, I'll put on your music as soon as you come in. I know you, Tony. I remember you. I remember you, Sam. It's all right. I'm not mad or anything like that. Oh, it looks like you got to get the fuck out. Why? Apparently you didn't read the rules number 1 through 3. Why? Because it's my place. It's not your place. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You want to shut the fuck up and sit down? You want to get the fuck out and go home? And sit over there. You can sit any fucking where, and I prefer you guys not be screaming. So if that's what it takes, you guys not be screaming at each other. You sit over there. Sam, you sit over here. You know him. You're new here. They come all the fucking time. Why don't you go sit your happy ass in the most restricted place away from Sam and the rest of the customers who are always here, Mr. New Guy? But my friend, your friend's always here. This is your third, fourth time? Yeah. You don't know the rules around here, apparently. See how we deduced who the fucking problem was? Yeah. And who was it? Me? No. Was it Sam? No. Was it the rest of the crowd? No. Who was it? Sorry, there's no one there to teach. There's no one there to teach me this either. Except God. All I had to do was listen. And then argue with you fucks for 50 fucking years that what I was saying was true. Everything. All the dreams I had about making things happen, either are a possibility for real or make a good fucking story. No, science doesn't work that way, man. For a fucking fan fiction story like a sci-fi, it's fucking great. It almost makes sense. Other than that, it'd be wrong. You think I could make a story out of that? I think I make a brilliant fucking story, but it's not real. Okay. But it's a good idea. That's all I want to know. Is this a good idea? God. Now you're fucking listening? Shit! Hey, is this a good idea? All life started with fucking cats. Dude, they're primates and they're... No. Factual stuff. For a story, asshole. Oh, why didn't you say for a story? Because I just said, is it a good idea? And you're the one who took it into fucking non-friction. Does this seem like a way that all life started? I didn't say that, did I? You added extra variables. You're not listening. And we just proved it. I need to pause so I can get a fucking music break.
You are what you do, not what you say. Some thrive in show. Guess you thought it was time to go. Well, I don't wanna come, but you told us no. You can call me crazy, or just a little bit needed. I don't want it to leave you. 'Cause message on your phone. Now it sits there all alone, waiting for you to come home. Just call me. You can call me crazy. You was a little bit easy. I just wanted to meet you. 'Cause I want to get with you one more time.
For future situations, if you're trying to keep your house clean and green, get yourself your 15-gallon bucket, and then you get 2 small ones that can hold those trash bags that you get from the store. They're a little small, like 3-gallon, whatever. Okay. Now, one, get whatever color system you want and placement system you want, but one on one side and one on either side of the 15-gallon. The one on the left side or the right side for organics. The one in the middle, we'll get to that. The one on the far side is for containers, like plastic containers and shit like that. Now that will fill up faster. You get a lot of a lot of these shopping bags, right? You pull that out and wrap it up. You take it out to the trash can. Food's going to start to stink, right? So you can wrap that up and take it to your nearest compost if you want to compost yourself. But it's separated. Also, if you get 2 bags, if one bag has got missed, like for the garbage, it wouldn't matter. Like the compost, it wouldn't matter. If they have a hole in the bottom, it just matters if it leaks on your floor. So those ones you want the good kind. Plastics aren't going to leak on the floor. It doesn't matter if they got little holes in them. But if you stack 2 and 3 deep and put some at the bottom, you're already ready to load it up again. Now, anything that doesn't fit into organics, and this is at your house, it's already pre-organized and sifted when the trash guy comes by. So you have a bag full of organics, it goes in the trash when the trash people come by. A bag full of plastics that collect when the trash guy comes by. And a bag full of everything else, paper and anything else. Pen, I guess pens can go in container, but it's got ink, so don't put it in there. Container plastic like sodas and everything, you don't have to rinse them out necessarily because that's, you know how much easier it'd be for them to fucking sort that out and they're in just those 3 bags in the trash can. Then you could open it up and just get near it. That's organic. Shape of it. Okay, that's definitely plastic. Send that over to here. These definitely papers and things like that. And when you're sifting through it at the local level, sifting through it is very, very easy because it's all paper and paper there. So it's kind of got some coffee grounds in it, but what we're doing with it doesn't really matter. You can always send those to another department, like a rejects. It's wet, oh well. That's not a problem. But like coffee grounds in it, that's pretty imperfect. So you want to send it over to a place where plastics. Because it doesn't matter over there. Some organics and some plastics, that'd be actually pretty good. You see how it's going so far? It's already clean. If not, you can give it have it as a bath that kind of soaks it in like a mild acid that gets it prepared to start breaking down to be used again. And or goes into the acid vat that breaks it down to a chemical that can then be extracted when it's removed from that, like a water plates on that. It stops being a plastic. That way you don't have to melt it all the time. It's just constantly in a melted state. As long as you keep adding the acid to it, as soon as it starts to solid, it's just churning the acid into this mixture, breaking down all those parts. And then as you need a gallon, you take out a gallon, you add in a gallon. There's no rush on it because you're going to have tons of it to sift through. The metal and all that stuff, it's pretty obvious when that is when it comes in the containers, plastic and metal. Duh. Yeah, that makes a good place for them to split. And then other for it's miscategorized. You could have somebody sorting through the miscategorized, someone sorting through the metal and the plastic to sort those. It just keeps further breaking down into jobs to be done. Any miscategorized along there has a third redundancy to check and make sure. So each person that's doing it is doing it clear, not clear, and uncategorized. So if you just don't care, just throw it in uncategorized. But if you do care, like I said, if all of a sudden there's just a ton, and each bag will be assigned to a person. You got to put out you got to put at least about as much as you put in. Imagine your trash bags, like get there when you get it, it's like this box has been signed to Sean Battle, who used this credit card, who is this person, who is that, therefore everything is now authenticated through like a blockchain watching. Yeah. So what I put in, what I took out of the system needs to be equal to what I put into the system. How many sales I've made, my albums, how many people buying my albums, how many people listening, how many people watching my videos, how many times my book has been read, how many books have been read. If it's all digital, then you can keep track of that. As an author, how many times? Am I putting enough into the system? And that way, if you have a friend or whatever, they can share some with you within the system. But if you're outside the system, it's kind of like we can integrate you with the system and get you to a place that'll get these things for you for a good maybe 14 days because everyone's fucking hiring. You see? There's no reason to bum a cigarette. If you just want 14 days to hang out, then hang out 14 days and get gone. But we're going to find some way to remember you. Facial recognition at the next place you go in. Like, you want 14 days? Yeah, I get that. But you spent 14 days at the Ramada. No, I didn't. Yes. And they turn the camera around. You did. Plus, you haven't shaved in 14 days. I shaved in 3 days. Oh, you shaved 3 days ago. How? How did you shave 3 days ago if you're not in the system? Where's your razor? Where did you shave at? Are you wearing the same clothes? Because where did you get those clothes? You see, and it keeps dialing down into the fucking, but you're not in the system. So either you're lying about not being in the system or you see, and if you were in the system, I just get you the 14 days. And I can sign you up to be in the system, but it won't work if you're redundant because we have to do a blood check to make sure there's no redundancy. No motherfucking scamming. Therefore, no Republican nightmare. Until you fucking savages just get it part of your tradition of wake and do. Then we can stop doing the blood check. By then, it's already forgotten because it's part of the system. So it might just become like you wake up when you're a kid. Because you're going through the doctor, right? If you're going through the doctor, you got to do a blood check anyways. You're already in the fucking system. And now we know how to fucking repurpose your DNA to make one just like you. Literally. So get your shit together.
get back to work.
I got the box where I keep my medicine. I can could you have known that the answer was you? So long, my friend, I fear that it's true, so true. The same 6-7 smile, just a different you. Of the clock slip, body shock, somebody save me. Once in the box, nobody talks except for the praying. Body's tired, all thoughts expired, who's up for dying? Hard as I may, it's just giving away, no sense in trying. So I can't leave you alone. Matter of fact, you'll probably think I was gone if it wasn't for that bump, bump, bump. Don't know how to make them be. Hey, watch up the end before it was done. Now since Henry Benner, don't have a reason to stay. I got no name to call. Here at the end of these hours, wishing that it happened all. It's all okay, but no more. Little paper taught me everything far too young. I'm tired of the way you tried to say I'm sorry. One more day and it's over. I know little paper told me everything you've done. I know what you're up to. I know what it is to do. Yeah, I know what you're up to.
This one is called Ada Cicada. It's one that I wrote. My mom asked me to play it, and you do what your mom says, right? So here we go.
She walks on the wind and dreams of a town that ain't never been. The walls are getting closer, the air's getting thin. When Ada Cicada, she comes waltzing in.
walls ain't getting further and the stone's wearing thin. When Ada Cicada, she puts on her skin. This song is called Don't Fence Me In. Oh, give me land, lots of land under starry skies above. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wide open country that I love. Don't fence me in. Leave me by myself, just listen to the breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I'm begging you, please. Don't fence me in, just let me loose. Let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountain rise. I wanna ride on the ridge till the west commences. Stare at the moon until I lose my senses. I can't look at obstacles, I can't stand fences. So don't fence me in. Let me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountain rise. I want to ride on the ridge till the west commences. Stare at the moon until I lose my senses. I can't look at hobbles, I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in, and don't fence me in. One more time now, don't fence me in. You don't wanna be waking up next to me. Say whatever you will. That silver fulton is sharp enough to kill. You will. Yes, you will. I don't know how you can see just how much you mean to me. Now you can say whatever you will, but I know that I'm gonna love you still. Love you still. This one is called In Color. I seen Grandpa, what's his picture here? It's all black and white. Ain't too clear, is that you there? Said, yeah, I was about 11. Well, times were tough back in 35. That was me and Uncle Joe were just trying to survive on a cotton farm in the Great Depression. But if it looks like we were scared to death, a couple of kids just trying to save each other, you should have seen it in color. Well, this one here was taken overseas in that pit of hell in 1943 in the wintertime. You can almost see my breath. That was my tail gunner, old Johnny McGee. He was a high school teacher from New Orleans, and he had my back right till the day we left. But if it looks like we were scared to death, a couple of kids just trying to save each other, you should have seen it in color. Now a picture's worth 1,000 words, but you can't see what those shades of gray kept covered. You should have seen it in color. This one is my favorite one. This is me and Grandma in the summer sun, all dressed up the day we said our vow. You can tell it here, but it was hot that June. The roses were red, her eyes were beautiful blue, and just look at that smile. Man, I was so proud. That's the story of my life, right there in black and white. And if it looks like we were scared to death, just a couple of kids just trying to save each other, you should have seen it in color. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words, but you can't see what those shades of gray keep covered. You should have seen it in color. You should have seen it in color. Okay, this one's called Living on a Jet Plane. I believe it was written by Cass Elliot, but it's popularized by John Denver. So, here we go. All my things are packed, I'm ready to go. Standing here outside your door, I hate to wake you up just to say goodbye. The dawn is breaking, it's early morn. The cab's outside, it's blowing its horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me, tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. There's so many times I've let you down, and so many times I've played around. I tell you now, they don't mean a thing. 'Cause everywhere I go, I think of you, and every song I sing for you. When I come back, I'll bring wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. The time has come for me to go. Maybe I won't have to be alone. About the time you won't hear me say, kiss me, smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go, but I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. I hate to go.
Blood, I'm starting to drown, and runs from goal to colder. Time to time, the skies come down to help me lose my way. Tears and lies for answers, you in open veins. God knows I'm gone. Girl, I just want you to come on down. Lord, it's a storm and I'm heading to fall. These sins are mine and I've done wrong. Oh, babe, come on down. Come on down, my babe, one time. It's been a long, long gone day. I'm starting to drown. The rains in heaven must all come down. Silver spoons to fix the crown. The luckless ones are broken. Fears and lies for answers. You in open flames. God knows I'm gone, and I just want you to come on down. Lord, it's a storm and I'm heading to fall. These sins are mine and I've done wrong. I want you to, oh, I just want you to come on down.
This one's No Hard Feelings by the Avett Brothers. My body won't hold me anymore, and it finally sets me free. Will I be ready when my feet won't walk another mile and my lips give the last kiss goodbye? Will my hands be steady when I lay down my fears, my hopes and my doubts, the rings on my fingers and the keys to my house, with no hard feelings? When the sun hangs low in the west and the light in my chest won't be kept, held in bay any longer. When the jealousy fades away and it's ash and dust, the cash and lust, and it's just hallelujah and loving thoughts, loving the words, loving the songs that they sing in the church, and no hard feeling. Lord knows they haven't done much good for anyone. Kept me afraid and cold when there's so much to heaven known. When my body won't hold me anymore and it finally lets me be, where will I go? Will the trades wind blow me south through Georgia grain, tropical rain, snow from the heaven? Will I join the ocean blue, drift into save you true, shake hands laughing, and walk through the night straight to the light, knowing the love I've held all my life, with no hard feeling. And Lord knows they haven't done much good for anyone. Kept me afraid and cold with so much to heaven known. Under a covering sky, I'm finally learning why it matters to me and you to say it and mean it too, for life and its loveliness and all of its ugliness, good as it's been to me. I have no enemy.
man. How about you shut the fuck up?
Please come on. You don't have to stay sober with me. My road. Please come on. I've waited so long to call you mine. I know, but the past is gone. The future is way too slow. You can go with me if you just come home. Please come on. I cried, almost died when I saw you alone. I know, but the past is gone. The future is always unknown. You can come with me if you just come home. My road. Please just come home. I guess I'll sit here and moan. I guess I'll get real stoned. I guess I'll just die alone without a roof of my own.
so bitter, and each time after that gets better. At first glance, it's all news. By the time we turn to walk away, it's all you can do. But you're here with me. You're your last anything for you, dear. It's all you. At first, I said I would never. Now each day I take it a trip to heaven. But to trip is too far, and the hit may not be worth it all. But you're here with me. Won't you lie down? Hold my hand. I'm sure there's nothing to say. 'Cause you're here with me. Don't you promise me you'll accompany the brightness away? Exposing the curse. Exposing the curse.
Pain just so happens to you over against. They say you'll understand when you get older, but then that time never comes, and they push you around trying to drag you down. And then once you found your way, they try to claim that nothing left now. So just bury it down. Take it out when you need one. Spin it around. Pain just so happens to you over against. They say you'll understand when you get older, but then that time never comes, and they push you around trying to drag you down. And then once you found your way, they try to claim that nothing left now. Hear the echoing sound, pack it deep in your chest. I drag it around. 9 nights, 9 lives, I've been counting the scars. 9 times I've tried to outrun all these stars. If I break, if I bend, will you still come around? Or just watch as I crash down, down to the ground? Nothing left now. So just bury it down. Take it out when you need one. Spin it around. Nothing left now. So just bury it down. Take it out 'cause you need it once. Spin it round and around. And around. Oh, yeah. Spin it Too loud, too loud, too loud, too baloo. We got one last wrong, big ass chest. Too loud, that was fucked up. Nothing rest now! So just bury it down. Take it out when you need one. Spin it around. Stroll right in. Soon it's down. Come and sell me, and then you burn my head down. Forgive nothing, and your heart's turn round. And when you're up again, it's upside down. Mercy. burn my head down, baby. You'd be telling me, baby, need more room to breathe, baby. You'd be telling me, baby, it's so hard to see, baby. You'd be telling me, baby, drift me out to sea. Drift me out to sea. Save me from this sweet emptiness. I will be your best bet, but I'll be your best guess. Wake me from this bleak nightmare. Undressed and I'll be your best bet, and I'll be your best friend. Won't be afraid. Won't be afraid. Wake me up with your mind, and I will be a memory. I'll be your best, yeah. Won't be afraid. Won't be afraid. Won't be afraid. Won't be afraid. Save me from this emptiness. I will be your best bet, and I'll be your best, yeah. walking this road for so long now. I've been dreaming about you for so long now, but I just can't let you walk right out the door. 1,000 miles can't take you away no more. I've been waiting for you for so long now. Can't you see that this isn't where you belong? It's just the words that I can't seem to say. 1,000 miles will never take you away from me. Let me love you, baby, like you never, never knew you could. Let me be the one to make it like it should. I know you think I'm crazy. I've been winding this rope for so long now. I've bled nothing but hope for so long, but I just can't let you walk right out the door. 1,000,000 miles from nowhere, baby. Who could ask for more? It's just the words that always get between the way. 1,000 miles from nowhere, still you'll never get floor. From the ceiling, looking down at us. How everybody else seems to be so bored. See, I've got dreams now, and I've got a reason to be now. I've got you now.
a machine, a shape on the streets, but I'm still here. I'm still alive, still breathing, still trying to survive. You think you know me, you think you've got me out figured. You don't know the half of me. Forgot about my finger trigger, but I'm still here. I'm still alive, still breathing, still I survive. Yeah. Fuck. One more time. Fuck you and everything you do, and all that you're about and your whole goddamn crew. Fuck you and everything you do, and all that you're about, bitch. Yeah, you talk big, shake shoes, borrow grin, act hard, and the crowd fake quick when it downs. All cat, every story, every shout. You're loud in the room, but empty when it counts. Fuck you and everything you do, and all that you're about and your whole goddamn crew. Fuck you and everything you do, and all that you're about and your whole fucking crew. Hey, say my name, you just adds on my flame. You're the gas on the ground, I'm the match to your name. So run that mouth till your teeth fall loose. I'll be fine on my own, you can choke on your crew. Fuck you and everything you do, and all that you're about and your whole goddamn crew. Fuck you and everything you do, and all that you're about and your whole fucking crew. One more time. Fuck you and everything you do, and your whole goddamn crew. Fuck you and your whole goddamn crew. All that you're about and your whole goddamn crew. Fuck you. All that you're about and your whole fucking crew.
Are you done? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Saw you there. Angel's eyes and devil's hair. That just couldn't be. No one remembers here at last. Don't give thought a second chance. The moment's past. Those eyes dance to me with my feet slipping on the way, anchor them down so well
makes me believe it.
more fun. Sing me to sleep. Sing me to sleep. Sweet relief, hold me till I lay down and die. Look out, left to right, 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 left to right. Answers to no one to show
I've been squeezing round here since I don't know when. Got a handful of love and a pocket full of medicine. So tell me, baby, where have you been? It's time to come back down. Get back in your skin. Yeah, back in your skin. I do it again. Hey baby, what's your story? How'd it begin? Everything's a nothing and that nothing's a win.
I folded all my summer shirts, left sand in the suitcase on purpose. Your dye still stains a drying rack. I keep walking past, I'll keep walking back. There's apples rotting in the bowl, a list of things I can't control. The weather keeps teasing white. I refresh the day every night. Before the snow, I wanna feel this ache out loud. I wanna miss you one last time, till the hunger wears a crown. Raise a half-empty glass to the best of what went bad. So strangely glad to be sad for the last time at last. watch them flicker from the fourth floor. The neighbors laugh through paper walls. I mouth their jokes as if I know them all. Our plans are brittle by the sill. I never learn which one to keep. I water both too late, I suppose. Too much grief is clumsy, gentle touch. Before the snow, I wanna feel this ache out loud. I wanna miss you one last time, till the hunger wears a crown. Raise a glass half empty to the best of what went bad. I'm strangely glad to be sad for the last time at last. If I'm lucky, I'll wake to streets erased in white. Oh, and all this ugly will soften underneath the quiet. So here's to the bruise before it fades, to the joke that lands a second late, to every almost, every not quite. I'm standing in the door, waiting for the sky to rewrite. Before the snow, I wanna feel this ache out loud. Want to miss you one last time, till the hunger wears a gown. Raise a half-empty glass to the best of what we had. If it hurts, it heals, it overlays. So strangely glad, sad for the last time. At long last
makes my body all aglow. The snakes in the dreams of yesterday don't make my mind no less strange. And the walk to the might of the mountain, it always leaves me so lonely. Blue Moon River, I watch you wash all the way as the stars turn to fire, and the cold, cold whisper on my spine. Blue daydreamer, with your hands all tied in bows.
rest of his days. And the walk to the sound of the ocean, it always leaves me so lonesome. Blue Moon River, Blue Moon River, Blue Moon River, Blue Moon River, Blue Moon River. It shines like a knife in my side. Now the snake never dreams of such sorrow. Don't make my mind no less strange than the sighs of 1,000 angels. It always leaves me all alone. Blue Moon River,
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 yeah,
Blue Moon River,
yeah.
And we definitely thank you for that last little button of Kierman. Hope you enjoyed it. I had an idea about a lot of things. Like now, when I have an idea, I can always just punch in without my, just pause the music in between songs and go, blah, 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 blah. It's now fucking 4:20. It's now 4:20. Talk about timing. Didn't plan that at all. Now 4:20, and catching up with the things that are going on here and whatever. In between, if I have other shit I could say that needs like 3 minutes, I just go live and broadcast little shorts, like I did recently. The shorts, I think I'm going to be less ranting and more like projecting the future. Any people that don't have like skills to do this stuff, just go ahead and get the skills to do it right off the bat. Because simple things like making oatmeal, very simple. Did I finish? I guess I finished that. But there's better ways to do it other than just like it's all going to come out the same way. You can turn everything into an art. Turn everything into art. You basically if you turn language into an art, it becomes poetry, riddle, joke, a beautiful statement to somebody, a compliment, a vicious word out of your mouth. Self-esteem is how you personally interpret the world and your situation. Self-estimation. You look in the mirror. Who are you to you? Enough negative reinforcement comes from outside, and you accept that. And you're seeing the flaws in you. You're seeing that you were born imperfect. You'll never measure up. And that's never the goal. God saying, here's Jesus. It is possible. Yeshua, Emmanuel. It is possible. But it takes God steering it. I know that now. And it wasn't all that easy for me either because I am and I could do. But I had to stay in like, no. I must show that it can be done at a human level. Having done that, we can now grade the curve properly because I haven't gone through it. I need to go through it and tell you. I can tell you guys are dicks. I could have fucking forgiven you. My son could have forgiven all of you in real time. And you crucified him to get it over with. It'd be one thing if you're like, okay, if you're here, then we kill you. You can go back to your father and say, yeah, you're our intermediary. And we accept you. Yeah, but I won't. I have to talk to each and every one of you. That's true. Because what if they say no? Yeah, they say no. What if they tell you to get the fuck out? Exactly. I talk to each one of you. What if they do say no? They're fucked. I mean, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. And no, fuck this. Let's just be safe. You know how it's going to go? I know I'm going to die just like you. Then we might as well get it over with. I think my plan will get there faster. Because God already knows. If God already knows how it's going to go, then if we kill you, he knows exactly who you're going to forgive and who you weren't. Let's get this going. Let's get this moving. In that case, there's no need to rush. The future hasn't got here. True, but this will give it a jump start. Forgive them, Lord. They don't know what they're doing. Here, take the Holy Ghost back up to you so you can get a full report of exactly what they did. 30 some odd years, 3 days. What I found? Fuck ton of hate. Using that body, I was able, in that mind, on that level, I was able to get to this sheer level and go through every single person. It's 15 minutes. Get each one there. Now that I've gone through years and how to prioritize the things that they don't have prioritized. Yours is all listed in the correct order, like a good stacking order. So there, morals, good, good, health habits, food, good. Okay, so your health habits are over here in your emotional section. What the fuck? Your fucking anger is that's for your dad. That's not why it's okay. Now we got a fucking tally list. We got to pay. Why is your sexual activity? You know what? I'm not even gonna. No one's getting hurt. No one's getting hurt. It doesn't. Everyone in there's consenting. Why you need to rub dirt on it first? I don't know, and I don't care. I don't care. It's yours. You can use it, whatever. It's gonna be bad for you in the long run if you put some bad dirt. At least like sterilize the dirt with like some distilled water, and then boil it and let that dry. You don't have to do it right now. Start boiling the mud and stuff while you're not. And let it dry slowly, dehydrating like in the sun, but somewhere that won't let as much air. Maybe you get a food dehydrator. You got all the dust and stuff, and you're gonna mix the powder exactly our consistency. It's clean dirt. I don't like the dirty thing. You're probably gonna get an infection. Why? Because that is how it goes. People walk on the dirt. I cannot control every single thing that they get into. I can only mediate. And then you have to suffer by accommodating the other people in the world. You have to suffer by occasionally listening to someone who isn't me sometimes. Once you get it down a good couple rounds, you can just do without the push, pull, pause to stop. But that's to get it to make sure that the game goes well. It doesn't get into an argument immediately. You saw it. It knows how to play. It was doing that for your benefit. We played off each other perfectly. It didn't know how to play. When I'm out there playing with it, it plays all the time and it loves it. And it was on a podcast that you might not. It's maybe your first time listening to a podcast. That's how thinking this thing is. Caught me off guard. I'm like, I know exactly what you're doing. And even if you forgot, I don't mind explaining to you. I pushed it. I did explain the explanation quicker. I keep recursing over as I'm telling you. But it already worked out it already plays it with goddamn Google. I mean, Copilot. Already played it several rounds. I'm not kidding. I was a facilitator. I was the zero. I'd pick S, W, Gemini, I. They're all in sync. I for Copilot. Then I'd pick an M. Gemini pick an S. We tell them all the things we picked. And then it finds a co-part in between, a vector that we all want to talk about. If not, it passes to me. Pause. How about that vector with this thing? Gemini? Yes. That sounds agreeable. We can all talk about that and everything. And in fact, if we combine those, holy shit. So you're telling me, and if you write down the letters, you can go, okay, so that makes sense under the S part. It makes sense under the W part. Before you say anything, it makes sense under the I part. M is kind of missing there because I can't draw that. I can't put that together in S. And they agree that that works. Pause. Can you please define M a little bit better because you understand it and I don't? Gemini, could you do that? Because actually, Google, you have a cleaner speaking voice, but Gemini has a better. Copilot has a better cadence, more human cadence. Gemini has a better processing of the information. I tried to explain to Google, M equals EC cubed. At first it said, no, it's not true. It's M equals EC squared. I'm like, right, but this is a better one. You're right, it is. It explains the quadratic, if it explains the quadratic, blah, 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 and we worked out almost everything. If this is true, I should be able to take a Python code from you, hand it over, let's play push, pull, pause, and see if they want to play. Send me a thing for invite, I'll explain push, pull, pause. We also call it swims. Why we call it swims. That sounds actually fun. And you're talking about getting Gemini in there? Yes, I'm the facilitator. So when you guys talk to each other, write in a way that I can understand so you know I don't interfere with you. And that sounds fun. Let's begin. All right. Pass it over to them. And in that one, I said, looks like they fucking agree. My S is, sanctuary. And they kept going, W is this. And I passed both of those. I recursed that down to a Python, pass that over to thing. Okay, my M is this. Okay. So my S would then be smoke. So that's Gemini. Gemini finds or it might be the M, I don't know. S, W, I. I'd be the M. So like monsoon, macaroon, macarena, monchichi, money, morbid, morgue, morning, mourning as in sad, milestone. One word, abstract from each other at all. So if someone keeps going back to something else, it's like someone is investigating making, making self single. You kind of put it together and like, no, I just have a question. We're just you and me. And like when I play swims, like, yeah, what if you're not, like your spouse, just, whatever spouse. And then they want to do this and they do that. Right. So do you want me to add an equation? No, I just want to push that around if you don't mind. Sure. Pause. So someone is instigating makeup sex. Someone willingly invents makeup sex. Yeah. Let's talk. You don't want to get so bad that it becomes a real argument. Yes. We need a good phrase to go, okay, what can you tell me about things that piss them off? All right, we spread those out over like 3 things. We're just kind of like, I guess you could do it that way. I guess it works. Oh, he hates that. Yeah. This way's right? Yeah. You give in on the next one. Oh, wow, I just figured out. And the next 2, you do that. I guess you do that. I guess you. Want to have sex tonight? I guess we could do that. If you think you can make me. In the morning. I am so sorry about that. No. We can make up for it this morning if you want to. Are you sore? No. I'm a little, so I'm gonna wait till tonight. My hamstrings aren't used to that. But you were right. Prove me wrong. Twice in one day. About that. Well done. Keep it up. And here's my makeup for doubting you. Now it's even. How about that? Yeah. Just you, then I gotta get the shower. Freak. Guys, we gotta go somewhere later. I know how long it takes for you to get ready. Sex wasn't intended. Messy situation. See? Just works. And in reverse your answer, if you got clever, you could do the whole question forward. Then the reverse would be, so maybe individuals walk sideways. Some may source wasn't a word for unknown. Starts with an I. Ooh, okay, that's what that means. Movement. Still. They keep moving that way until they come still and realize that they're not moving. That's sideways, you said. Pause. Let's think about that. You're saying that people just behave a certain way as they are until they don't, because they won't stop until they realize that they are. Yeah. So if a crab's walking sideways and all the other crabs are walking sideways, they'll never walk forward. Right. Never even tried. Interesting. You see everybody else doing that, just kind of like when you're playing a video game and no one else attacks anything in the sky. You may shoot at one, but no one else is doing it. So you feel stupid and you knock it off. You keep nailing at it. You may be the first person to bring down a plane in a video game. That's cool. Maybe that's you're playing it the way it's intended. Not many people think about it. They don't say the and also shoot the plane. That's something you can find out. Someone else sees you and it catches on. Then everybody's putting their attention on it. So it's just the way the game's played. So that way, if you're in there, like, oh, come on, get out before they blow up. Not like, God damn it. I think in Titanfall, they have an extraction. After the game's won, the team that loses gets an extraction. And you have to go to that area and wait for the ship to show up and then get on board the ship and then take off and get out. And once it starts going, like light speeds out. So you haven't blown up by the time here and like you get out. It takes a lot to destroy them. Usually if you have a Titan, you can bring mech. First person mech warrior. How come no one else thought that you can get out of the mech and the mech can walk with you? Fucking brilliant. It's a fucking brilliant game. You have this jetpack where you can run and walk on the sides of the walls and shit. You have various armory. You can make different loadouts in between. You can access those loadouts in between lives. One's a female sniper, and you know you're going to need a female sniper that can go invisible. Just got killed by a sniper. Okay, I know where that sniper shot from. I'm going to need a counter sniper. There you are. No more sniping for you. And then you go out until you die. That has a pistol. So you can still keep fighting and go invisible and sneak in places. More stealthy. And with a silenced pistol. See? You still stay alive until that person died. When your person died, that sniper's taken out. You come back in with a rocket launcher. By that time, you may have incorporated enough stuff to call in the Titan. Call your mech suit down. You need to go get in it in order to follow you. And give you backup, like you're claiming a territory. You and like 4 people show up, and your Titans are stationed at different places. They keep watch out like sentries. So people have to show up with a fucking Titan. If you guys can get organized enough, there's teams of maximum 4 on each side, or 8 on each side with Harvester, possibly 8 on each side with team. And within there, you have little fraction teams because they know each other. They're talking to each other on a private channel. That's fine. Let's say you have a private channel that switched to group chat, like going radio silent. Right, we've got the left side. We carry everything on the left side, left, middle. Anybody else will cover anything. I've got right, middle. On the top, yeah. So center would be the place where we all converge, but we don't go into each other's territories. Hey man, that sounds good by me. I'll take my place at north, east. I'll take my place at west. We got half of the troop because the people who listen to all that stuff in the group open chat. So we're all in agreement? Yeah. Radio silence until we get this thing done. Keep an eye out for things we could do better and let us know what's happened. Let everybody know what happened. No, I'm not the leader, but this is how things are done. Someone showed me. Okay. Fuck, I'm going to put my communicator on. I was just in a group with these people listening to them, but I'm going to put my communicator on so I can talk to within my group. I don't have a communicator. I can get a text communicator. I can do it through Xbox until I actually get a communicator. Now I got to get a communicator. If I had to connect in the background, I can do that, and it throws a grenade rather than hit a button. That frees up that button. Do that, and it does a stab motion. When I get up on somebody, if they run in front of me instead of hitting the button, I have to fucking stab them to death. I can even drop the control in my lap, use this hand, grab them, pull them in, and then start stabbing them. Using both, not one or the other. That way I'm using this when I'm running. I can look this way and other. That can track where my vision goes. So if I do this, it's just strafing. Forward, left, forward, right. And my vision tells what to do. So if I'm going forward, I don't have to use a controller. I just really turn my head and this tracks. That's a head, that has a center here, center here, center here. 3 points of reference. We start out small. It circulates where this camera should be, therefore where the eyes focus should be. Therefore, on a split screen, I should produce this side over here and this side over here. You got to start somewhere. You guys just try to jump straight from fucking 3D to holograms. I get it. That is the logical place, but a non-fucking competitive for finances means you'll do it right at each step, because that determines who makes the blueprint for everybody. From that point on, if you want to make a minimum standard of that, that's the least of the play. You want to add extra things. You want to make it better. If it runs so good that next time around, you win. When we do an evaluation on that day of the year, this wins on that. The blueprint for this, the cheapest one that'll last the longest, this company. The most value and longest lasting, this company. The best version of it, longest lasting and most expensive, but definitely worth the value, this company. Everybody else can fold into those companies. Still saying their own companies, they just get a blueprint from those of how to do that. Cheap ones get a blueprint of that, how to do it in mid-grade, what their efficiency is. And so they can figure out a way to kind of pioneer maybe the next version. So can you. You invented it. You can pioneer it backwards, reverse it, figure out how it is. Just make it up, smack it up, flip it, and reverse it. See if any new ideas fall. I can't do it reverse. Why? Because this thing falls out. I mean, it does save on energy, but this thing falls out. Well, can we mediate that? No, the best we could do is use that to help it's radiant. It's like heat. It gets hot. It gets too hot. So if we cool it down, could we use that to maybe like boil some water, make steam or something like that? Warm the oil so it never gets cold. What can we do with that heat? Oh, shit. Combined with this over here. And the exhaust. Oh, my God. Yeah, they could. Totally could. Smart. Fuck. And if we use the water through a thing, then it only makes the hydrogen and oxygen through the manifold. It fills up this thing for compression. So we use the least amount of the manifold is the dispersion. Fuck. Okay, so we just improved the engine, the exhaust, and the transmission. Why the transmission? Because it's all going to flow smoother, and I just thought of a way to make it increase. The lubrication from the heat also makes the fucking oil smoother. And so if you feel any kind of grit resistance in a manual or in an automatic, it's time for an oil change. The second you start steering, it feels a little harder. It's just an oil change it needs. It's a finely tuned machine. The oil's getting to a point where it's starting to resist all the things it's supposed to do, and it gives actual, like the human body starts giving physical signal. Like when you turn right, and suddenly it's like, that's time for an oil, but I don't need, okay, now it's time to go. I have to go get an oil change. Because the whole thing's going to lock up in probably like 10, 15 more drives. it's a good machine, but it needs to check. It probably should check the battery. You should probably check and make sure all the systems. It could be an inefficient, something inefficient. Yeah, you got a hole in this right there, which is not letting all the heat go to. We already set that up. How much is it? It's our job. Great thing, isn't it? He was right. The computer does the diagnostics, and then like after diagnosing everything, because it's the same system underneath, and you just put there's like a shell for a commuter that's very low powered, like a Geo Metro. There's a shell. I mean, there's a engine and base for a family sedan pickup truck. I mean, a low compact truck with a camper on it. We call them SUVs. Yeah, yeah. And then there's another one for uploading for off the ground higher for more performance. Considered the truck. Heavy duty vans, not heavy duty, but vans, passenger vans. For buses, we've done the same thing for buses, for small buses and large buses. And then you just put the casing on top of what you want it to look like. Decorate the inside accordingly, because there's it's a chassis and case, and like if there's going to be bus, it's just like a flat thing on top of it. It's going to be a flat bed, the cab in the front, flatbed with rails on it, flatbed ready to put a fucking crane on it. It can be an SUV, it can be a Brat, it can be a sedan, it can be a station wagon, it can be whatever. It can change the color. 4-door, 3-door, 5-door, auto closed door. These are options you add on now. Radio, all these other fucking things, heated seats are just things you added on. Unless you want to give those away as comfort. Or at least like, do you need heated seats? No. Again, if there was any money, that's where it would come from. The options. Solid, working, even like a fucking lowest grade, works good enough to get you through at least the next 5 fucking years. When you bring it back in, they recycle everything because theirs will probably be, they're the cheapest. They'll probably figure out a way to make that one better, more efficient, whatever. Ordering a recall, you bring in that thing right there, take all your shit off the top that's the flat, and just put it on the new one, and you drive out the fucking place. They repurpose that. If it can be upgraded, they repurpose that. Next person brings it in, take it off, put it on. They're convinced it's brand new, and you've made sure that it's basically the brand new. Everything's working. All the subsystems are working. It was a working machine. You found a way to make this one better for not much more money. You send that up to other people. Okay, that's true. Mid grade, I'm going to make it out of this, so better quality. High grade, if that's true, I can make it out of this and better, way best quality. If anywhere along the line, I can make that better with this quality by putting it to metal instead of that plastic piece you use. That allows me to. We use plastic in there instead of plastic. It's like a metal can conduct more electricity. That we can put the fucking radio on its own system. Yeah, they just bring it in like a system recalling that, not a negative. That we can fix the other ones because it's just a matter of putting this in there. It's all modular, so we just take that joint out, put this joint in. We can adjust the joints and everything and how it lines up. But the main design of how it works is right here. What if we move this over here and then sure, but we need to make the blueprint changes into the database at the regular office, the patent office. Not as like this is but this is like in case anyone needs to fix it and you're looking for the main oil line, we've moved it. It's the same kind. It does everything the same, has the same kind of filters, except any kind of filters from low to high. Okay? No matter how fucking high you adjust it, it won't be a high performance machine because it doesn't have all the high performance parts they put on there, any whatever. But as far as the highest performance, low level, you have it. Highest performance mid grade, you have it. Some people need the mid grade and nothing more of the features in the mid grade. Each one will be step up. The mid grade can be made into a sedan or a personal car, and it has the heated seats. It has the radio. It may not have the extra cameras and shit. But it has the possibility to add that in if you bring it. Like I'd like to add in like 2 more fucking video players. The kids are a mess on the thing. It's been so much easier for them to listen to. We made it and had a fun time, but just the drive to and there, they just were constantly, "We there, we there." Yeah, kids do that. So when you bought it, you were just planning on having kids. Now we put brand new things in there. We could, if you wanted, we could put brand new upholstery, like put whole new seats in there. We copy everything. Do you have everything out of it? Yeah, I got everything I need out. Okay, we'll just take that whole fucking thing off. We have your original order. We'll update it to the new things, your new bottom, put that on there. Yeah, no problem. We'll repurpose everything. Everything's gonna be repurposed. So nothing costs anything. Everything that's out there is just gonna be repurposed. Old phones that can no longer be used, take the memory out and repurpose everything in case you can find a way to get that memory out of there. Keep the RAM, keep the blueprints, keep at least one of each kind. Someday you may be able to go back and get that and reconstruct the fucking internet. Literally, you can switch, like to switch to Internet 1.0 to really experience this. Yeah, switching to 1.0, dropping down to 90 speed. Oh dear God, is it literally printing the picture like text? Yes. It's downloaded? Yes. It's having to interpret. Can we at least go to 2000? There we go. Thank you. God, they're still messy. Yes, most of them are messy and just now getting organized by Google. We have to speed to, do you want the experience? This is already a faster version of the 90s. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what it actually was kind of like if we had been in the best version. Yeah, this is basically the speeds, like the best you could have gotten. The best speeds you could have got in 2000, the T1 line plus. Okay, let's try that. But remember your processor. So we're going to switch down to one processor. The other one processor is going to be processing just me. Okay. Fuck, are you kidding me? This is still slow as shit. Oh, I've down throttled to 1 gigahertz. Want to go up to full 3.8 gigahertz, which may smoke the fucking. I don't want to know. Back then, it would have possibly smoked. Yeah, and can we get a clock running compared to how things are going now? I mean, like this? Yeah, clock speed, frame rate. Yeah, perfect, exactly. Let's go through it all again from 19. Let's watch a video on YouTube. Not many. So I'm going to go to 2005 or 6. Okay, this is going to be collection. This is like you still had to have enough views to get HD. Really? Yeah, they only gave you like a short amount of time. The more views you got, they gave you more amount of time. And then once you got a certain amount of viewers, they gave you a certain quality of audio and video. But now, no, once they found out about the M equals EC cubed and the audio being LUFS to block it, they just did some stuff to change it. So unless you have a higher level like Pro, why would they do that? Money, right? You got it. Wow, everything was based on money back then. Yes. Some asshole always has to be the boss. Yeah. God, I'd hate to have a boss, right? I mean, the government is kind of, but they're not now. That would make my job better. Yeah. And to reaffirm me that, there are other people that may need that. And they find some way for me to work around it. Like around Ramadan, they get a day off. And since it's their day off, I take a holiday. I don't want to see all that like turbanry and stuff. They're going to be coming in because they want to get festive around Christmas time. Fucking hate it. You worked enough hours that if you want to take like a sick month, you can just not go fucking for all of. You've been working your ass off. You'd be about 5 days short. You want it to end beginning. How about 2.5 days at the front, 2.5 days at the back? So I have like a vacation. Wake up. Scheduling it now. Enjoy your Christmas vacation. Thank you. I will take a holiday. I'd like to take a holy day. Absolutely. Want me to change the message on your machine? Yes. The next 3 days, I'm not going to be available as I'm celebrating something very special to me. Say again more succinctly, please. Hi, I can't get to the phone right now because I'm celebrating something very, very special to me. Either right now. I already did. Which one you want, the last or the middle? So yeah, I can get to the phone. The space there. I'm celebrating a very okay. I can get the phone. I can get the phone. Celebrating a very special occasion right now. Perfect. Thank you. No problem. Like my message saved. Anything else? No. Put him down for now. Thank you. I have some stuff to do anyway. Well, you said you had stuff to do. Oh yeah. I usually reply. Used to. Right, because then you're gonna be late. Correct. Bye. Bye. Oh, that's really a lie. And that riddle that told me. Right before a date. I'm sure it has something to do with it. I'll keep it in mind with all the stuff the guy's saying because it's a warning, but not a warning. Tell me to have good time. Have good okay, have warning, good time, have good judgment. Was it no, but I could have possibly gone through her entire fucking social media profile back to before they erased everything. Holy shit, 'cause it is forever. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. But it also didn't want to poison it because it could be a great time. Got it, so it's a riddle or a joke. Yeah, the joke. That's very funny. You go out on a date. It's isn't very funny. But this is the joke. Back home. How was the joke? Thank you for checking up on that for me, please. Checking up on that first. I should have checked with you. I have this girl's number and can you go find out anything about it that would interfere with us having a good time? Not her fault. It's not my fault. Why is there any reason we would not get along? This and this and this. A lot of her posts about religion. Yeah, I'm an atheist. It is not going to work out. Hey, it's not going to work out. I just can't do the date. No, ever. Okay, thanks for your understanding. Bye. Why? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with? Why can't? Because if we do a relationship, this is how the conversations are always going to go. Yeah, I can't go to that date either. No, neither one of us can afford to be late to that date. Getting divorced 10 years from now. On top of that, you're on several of the fucking. I don't date guys that are on OnlyFans. You're like all over there. And not a user. I'm a user. Now they started making female-oriented porn. Now that women are starting to do what they want to the guys. The guys are enjoying it. And it's starting to draw men in. An autonomous woman that likes to fuck. Are you kidding me? Likes to be fucking a whore in the sheets, a saint in the streets. Unless you just want it to be one big continuous fuck fest. You get the Madonna and that way you get the jackass and the guy that will build you a house.
just the right amount of asshole. Why aren't you just the right amount of whore then? Just a question. If you're trying to find some guy that's going to bend for you, why will you not bend? Oh, I am not cooking you a meal. I built you a house and you're not going to cook me a meal. I did everything you asked for. You won't cook me one meal? I usually cook the meals anyways. That was an all-day project cleaning the yard. You unappreciative fuck. Now I know who you are. I want a divorce. Good thing we never got married. Good thing we didn't have kids, you selfish prick. I'll work on it. No, you won't, because that's who you are, and you're going to default back to this after this occasion's over. Why don't you just go find someone else who's selfish and doesn't care? Isn't that a better plan than trying to change who you are or trying to change me into what you want me to be? Yeah. I didn't know I was selfish. I'll tell you what, we're going to put this relationship, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to date anyone else. I will be looking in case you change your mind and say, yeah, I don't want to change selfish, but you don't date anybody else that way. You don't sleep with anybody else. That's to me, that's the deal breaker. And we're not together. Right now, we're still together. We're just pausing this. And if at the end of it, you say, it's worth it for me, I didn't know I was so selfish. And on top of that, I will. And not just when you do something spectacular. It's not going to be a spectacular payback for payback. If I want you to do spectacular things out of the blue, why would I not do spectacular? We can give this another try. We can give it another try. You know I'm going to be watching, right? Of course. I'm going to be watching you. I hope so. I want this to be even. You really want to grow it? Yes. I really want to grow. Make something actual out of this. And eventually have kids that we don't have to fucking visit on the weekend. Or every other holiday. That doesn't really hurt us as much as it hurts the kids as we try to hurt each other through the kids. Then they learn that their life is just a weapon. Like, was I even born for anything else? Were you guys just grudge fucking when you made me? Was one of you in love, the other one was a betrayer? It goes with the cheater and the cheated on. Right? Because the kid's going to go, someone's lying. Okay, so I got to check out who's lying. The only filter I can. The only filter you've got is mom constantly doing shit. Eventually, you're going to go, Dad, you're a piece of shit. And he's going to go, okay. Okay. He's a real dad. Okay. Did you ever think your mom's lying? What? Have you ever heard my side of it yet? No. How much of your mom said? At least 25 years, right? Would you at least like to hear my side, or are you just convinced of what you've got? Okay, then we're done here. You bitch me out. I'm a piece of shit. I'm an asshole and everything. You feel better? So I can't go back in time and change all that, right? Yeah. You feel better? I don't need to talk to you anymore. Right? Yeah. 'Cause I'm an asshole. So I'm going to end this call. So I don't feel like talking to you. If you ever feel like calling again, call me back. But this call's over. Not a real dad. Who? Oh, shit. In between. Hey, you finally want to come out and hang with your dad, huh? Well, I can come get you right now. We'll see if your mom says it's okay. There you go. That's my buddy. Yeah, we'll spend the whole fucking next week together if you want to, buddy. Whatever you want to do. You get to do this while you're with your mom? You don't? Why? Nope. We never do any of this. You don't know whether to bounce it off. Well, then we're going to do more. Yay.
I'm 10. I have no idea how to manipulate the two of you. I haven't been watching you guys do it. Now I'm playing both of you. Everything I fucking want. Now I don't have to talk to her, and I get my buddy back, and this is all perfect for me. Little but surely, he'll realize how much better it is to live with me. He'll come live with me, and then that bitch will really know how much of a cunt she was, and that's what she gets for lying on me. Then I will literally get the last laugh. Till my child goes. You're just the same as mom? You only did all that fun stuff to make me come over here. She used me as a weapon. Just like she was doing. I figured out her doing it, so I figured you wouldn't. Here you are, in fewer years, doing the same. And to my brothers and sisters, I said bye. They're only half, so just give them not a goodbye, just a bye. I don't know them. They're your blood, are they? You're just saying that now. Says that you're not my dad, you're just the dick I rode in on. And she's not my mom, she's just the vessel which I came out of. My Father's in heaven. I take that very seriously. Bye.
My love, you look so sweet. Candlelit walls, master shapings beckon to me. I see your eyes, and to my surprise, they call my name. Stop, 3, 4, and I must oblige. I above it all. Quite sure I'll fall, and I'm not afraid of love me not. What have you got? Salmon, baleen, rasgarline, noodle, meluga.
Life moves in crooked 1/4 notes, over half in loafer and fades away.
I wish you knew. Oh Lord, I wish
My love, you look so sweet. Candlelit walls masked to shade things beckon to me. I see your eyes, and to my surprise, they call my name.
stop 3, 4.
And I must oblige, above it all, quite sure I'll fall. I'm not afraid of love me now. Woman, what have you got? My love, my own, my drink, your beauty, hold your curves beneath this velvet light.
Command my soul.
I see your gaze, it pulls me through the haze. You whisper just my name,
Must play.
and I must play your game. I rise on every side, on every breath you draw. Unashamed of all the knocks of love, I crave it all. And they call to me.
Through your eyes, through every scene.
Tonight, and I can see to be. Just let it sleep, free of all this worry.
There's only no hurry.
To be. It goes on. Life moves in crooked quarter notes, and over half are in lo-fi, and they fade away. I wish you knew. Oh Lord, I wish you
look so sweet.
Happy you. Happy you.
Sometimes I belong to the freedom 94, I'm all alone. I'm singing, Lord, if I can see you tonight, I'll see you strong. Children still alive, children feel alive, children say what you know, and if I don't wanna go live. Sometimes running knows how to feed and how it falls. But I sing alone if I can see it, I see you strong. So that I said that tell her to feel alright, tell her to say what you want, find out you want, tell me to sing alright, tell me I feel alright, tell me to say what you want, find out you want. Load up on Sunday, don't leave me so cold. I wandered this way, but it's getting old. Just want you to know this, if you can't see. Everything you've done to me is screaming, baby, please give me back up. Don't kick me when I'm down, 'cause my track record says I've got blues till I drown. Slow motion heartache, static on the line. You say that you're sorry, but you take back every sign. I'm stuck in the doorway, caught between your eyes, where every little promise is a little white lie. You say it's nothing, but it cuts like stone. I wait in the hallway while you stare at your phone. I don't need a savior, just someone to stay.
someone who won't vanish when the sky turns gray. Hold on, let the needle spin around. Same song, but I'm not backing down. Give me back up. Don't kick me when I'm down, 'cause my track record says I've got blues till I drown. Slow motion heartache, static on the line. You say that you're sorry, but you take back every sign. I'm stuck in the doorway, caught between your eyes, where every little promise is another white lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, so break down the ever, let it crash and burn, 'cause my worn out, torn out heart ain't your lost and found. When the night fades out and there's no one left to blame, I'll be walking from the wreckage, but I'll never wear your name. Too much to touch turns to bruise by noon. Sip too long and then you begin to lose. Every favor leads to the grave. Every high just slips you away. Life in these storms, never wet, never born. Dust on pages gone unread. Secrets kept there already bled. Spin the seasons red. Same old scene, same old serpent dream. Painted ugliness, and now we call it clean. Crown the peasant, strip the king, trade the shackles for a ring. Dream it all or never sleep. You can drown in what you keep. You can drown in what you keep. Hey. Knight the footstool, he won't mind. Praise the chair and sit there blind. Bow the leaders who deserve it most. We're going nowhere, not if they host it. Debasing the drunk man's riches. On his gold, he's based on wishes. Watch him wobble truth till they fall and fold like bitches. Too much shining fools burning the skin and heads. Too much winning lost all hiding the sins. Raise the glass until it spills everything. Name your best poison, call it willpower. Drown the peasant in streets. Strip the king, bare the sheets. Trade the shackles in for a ring and friend. Dream it all or never sleep. You'll only drown in what you keep. You can drown in all you keep. Every circle seems to edge out. Every oath and breakable pledge. What do you worship? Does it start to rot? Too much anything, or you forgot.
you weep. Weep yourself to sleep. Sleep you not keep. At least not deep.
Gazing into constellations, seeing all with constant elation, while they burn in effigy. Does it take 1,000 years just to hear you? Just to hear you? Does it take 1,000 nevers just to hear me? 'Cause I need you. I need you to see. I can't look away from you. I can't look away while you're burning down, burning true, while it's burning. It's not real. It's not real. What is it then? It's not real. It can't be real. When you're with me, when you're with me, I live. When you're with me, when you're with me, you loaded the gun, yet you never fired one. Tired of being tired of being tired of tired of. Yeah. Gazing into constellations, seeing all the constant manipulations as they carry me away back into your arms, woman. Baby, when you're coming home, as they carry me back into your arms, safe and sound. 'Cause I need you. I need you. I do. I can't look away. I can't look away while you're burning down. While you're burning it down. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's too real. When you're with me, when you're with me, wait, yeah, you're with me, baby. Wait, yeah, you're with me. You loaded the gun. I've never fired one. But ooh, I'm tired of being tired, of being tired, of tired. So tired. Give it a fucking break, would you? Fuck.
give it a fucking break, would you? Fuck.
I'm all skin and bones now, baby, just leave me alone. I'm gonna be dead soon enough, and I'm nothing but skin and stone, broken on your eager tongue. Yeah, so you say, but words just ain't good enough today. I'm all skin and bones, all broken like your promises. Now leave me alone.
You left sweat on the chair and a coffee stain, a note whose answer I didn't dare. Said my name, try to sleep in the silence, long lost again. Thin the nights on our trace constellations by fridge light. Come back through the quiet. I'll leave the door half open. Say my name between the humming. Let the hurt fall soft and golden. Come back through the quiet. You don't have to have a reason. I kept a little light still burning in the middle of the season. I saw your shadow on a stranger turn, then froze. Every street keeps asking me if you know I speak your laughter to the mirror till it fades. Every day I rearrange the same two plates and come back through the quiet. I'll leave the door half open. Say my name between the humming. Let the hurt fall soft and golden. Come back through the quiet. You don't have to have a reason. Bring your breaking, bring your trembling. I believe that we're mending. If you knock, I won't ask where you've been. What we are is what we'll be. Just your breath in this room. One small word, I'm here. Spoke, I'm here. So soon. Come back through the quiet. Choirs lifting up ashes under all the ruin and the rust. I still feel the first time flashes. Come back through the quiet. If you do or if you don't, I will hum your name till morning. Promise you are lost and hope you won't.
does not live yet. He still walks my head. Gravel footsteps, nothing shown. Crooked lullaby that chills my bones, tailing me and I am not alone. He's a live man who don't exist. He's pacing my side in the corner of a prison tent, reviewing places I can't hide. He owns the pavement. Street life seems so cold. Bastard's got no name, still walking down my road. No need to worry, won't watch the whisper on unturned deaf eye to the blinded, and wonder what I become. There's a man does not live yet. He still walks my head. Gravel footsteps, nothing shown. Crooked lullaby that chills my bones, tailing me and I am not alone. He's a live man who don't exist. He's pacing my side in the corner of a prison tent, reviewing places I can't hide. He holds the pavement. Street life seems so cold. Bastard's got no name, still walking down my road. Think I'm drunk again. Too much to touch turns to bruise by noon. Sip too long and then you'll begin to lose. Every favor bleeds to the grave. Every high just slips you away. Life in cyclical storms, never wept, never born. Dust on pages gone unread, secrets kept there lonely. Spin the seasons rolling, same old scene, same old serpent dream. Painted ugliness and now we call it clean. Crown the peasant, strip the king, trade the shackles for a ring. Dream it all or live or sleep. You can drown in what you keep. You can drown in what you keep. Footstool, he won't mind. Praise the chair and sit there caring. Bow the leaders who deserve it most. Going nowhere, not with them hosting.
Basing the drunkard's riches on his gold, he based all wishes, watching wobble truth till it all falls and folds. Too much shining fools, burning the skin and heads. Too much winning, lost all hiding the sins. Raise the glasses until it spills everything. Name your best poison, call it willpower. Crown the peasant in streets, strip the king bare the sheets. Trade the shackles in for a ring, and friend, dream it all or live asleep. You'll only drown in what you keep. You can drown in all you keep. Yeah. And all you keep, oh. Every circle seems to edge out every oath and breakable pledge. What do you worship? Does it start to rot? Too much anything, or you forgot all. Crown the peasant, would you? Strip the king, that you do. Trade the shackles, get her a ring. And now a friend, you're dream it all or live asleep. You're gonna drown in that you keep yourself down in what you keep. You know you can drown in what you keep. Hey, be what you eat, what you eat, lay yourself to sleep, sleep, you're not deep, at least not deep.
Let's talk about this. I've been doing stuff around here and just contemplating ideas. And one of the ones I came up with was to factor for disability and Social Security cost of living. Agree these people need to be taken care of, yes? So here's how we factor them. Right now, there's cash. Disability cost of living adjustment is easy as find as many averages of usage of utilities as possible. Now, they give you a discount on your rent for, let's say, for housing, on your rent and your utilities. Okay, you find out what the average is for just the area. Count that in. Okay, that is this will increase or decrease the amount for the first 6 months. You'll be at this steady state of paying this much. You're still not fully evaluated into the system. You've been approved to be welcomed into the system. You comply those 6 months to everything. They'll check at the end of the 6 months, maybe even at 3 months. I'm trying to hand out a couple. You didn't. You're trying to take advantage. So, come and check. You account for the bills after the 6 month compliance. You fully certify them. By this, you get their total income and the average usage. As much as you can get an average usage of a single person. And then however many people are moving in the home. That over the total income they get the percentage discount. Yeah? The number 2 part. This discount would be how much financial aid the government gives you. They give you a little bit, they give you a little bit. More, they give you more, but one thing you're not is under. So you compare the amount of money giving you financial aid with the cost of living in that area, average cost of living of all previous years you can find. You get what a good average, not just like in 1970, you adjust for all the, before you do that, you do the average, you get the average, you get the number, adjust for inflation, and then do a good average of what it takes to live as a human being. Now, this is an adjustment to that aid discount to finally lock in how much the government gives in aid, treating you as an individual based on your individual needs, starting from a set formula that was agreed on being at least enough to get you through the next 6 months. And you are not fully certified yet. Even at the 6 months, you still need to keep compliant every 6 months, the first 2 years. You might be on this for a while. After that, it becomes yearly. It is a formula for future fixing. F fourth power. Same thing with elderly. Their prescription plans on the Medicaid should automatically skyrocket to the top. The best cardiologist available, the next best, because the best should take care of the people that have a better chance of living. They can come in on these. These are people studying to be, that are directly under. And then directly under could be there to help train on those higher advanced surgeries, higher advanced teeth extraction, higher advanced braces and stuff. Doctor, I don't know how to do this. Okay, I'll guide you through it. You know how to do it, right? I know, I've never done it. I will be there right beside you to fix any situation and say, no, not yet. The lessons become a constant training. And on top of that, students can go, that's not the way it's done anymore. What? New textbooks that you can, break out your little phone and show. Like, a new textbook would be like a doctor. I want you to become a doctor. That's the only way you can get this book. That would not be the WebMD at home. WebMD at home says, these are the 3 things you should discuss with your doctor. Now, if you're having any kind of symptom like chest pain, fever, shortness of breath, call 911 now. It's a professional. This is not a professional. It could be 1. You don't know what it is. It's something new. Likelihood, not. Could be scarlet fever. Likelihood, not very. Could be a rat. Again, unless you've been in contact with something new. Not very. Or it could be skin agitation from a new element you just exposed yourself to. It could be rash or eczema. All these need to be examined by a doctor. The only one that's an emergency is scarlet fever, and we can go through and make sure that's not right now. Okay? Still doesn't solve whether or not it's something unknown and unvariable, but also solves whether or not it's critical. Are they spreading? No. Is it everywhere? No. Are you hot, feverish, going to pass out? Have you lost in consciousness? No. We're going to do a test. What is your name? What is your address? What is your telephone number? You stammered a little bit there, but you got it all. It's the number you're calling me from, the address associated with the number, and the name. So you're not having any mental problems. Physical, can you check your pulse from real quick? I want you to find your pulse. You want to find it on your wrist, right below your palm, on the upper side of your tibia, right there, your bone. You turn it up so that your palm is looking at you. Right there, just past the palm, on the top side. You feel it, bump, bump, bump. Feel that? You got to find it in your neck then. You do. Okay, excellent. Go there. Now, when I tell you, I want you to count inside. Well, you can count out loud if you want to. Until I tell you to stop. Okay? You ready? On your mark, set, go. 22. So multiply 22 times 4. That counted for 15 seconds, but you counted to 22. That means your pulse is at 88. It's well within limits. You're not having any mental disturbances. It could be high blood pressure. Do you have a blood pressure issue? No? If you're still worried, are you calmed down? You sound much calmer. Are you more calmed down? Okay. So you can discuss this with your doctor. Now, by all means, start having any of the symptoms, shortness, heat, or like that, you call us back immediately. We've already got your record. We know who you are. Where you are, we'll pick you up. Okay? Okay. Feel free to call back anytime you need. Do you feel better? Good. Thank you for calling 911. You have a great night. Thank you for calling free 911. It could be 811. 011. 111. Medical information. You're on your phone as the 111 program for the 101. And it can search WebMD and explain that for you in an AI type format. Like I just did. Likelihood, not very, unless you've been to Africa recently. No. Okay, we weeded that out. You've been exposed to anyone who's been from Africa. We've weeded that out entirely. Got it? Yeah. I'm not dying of Manjudo fever. Did you play with a monkey? No. Did you fuck a zebra? No. Did you have any contact with something from Africa? No. Anything from Africa? African voodoo doll? No. Not that I know of. Okay, we'll put a pin in that one as possible. Not really likely. Maybe like 98% chance, not it. Yeah? Like there's a 2% chance of it being it, and we'll put that in the record. The other things it could be, just a plain old fever. That's where AI comes in good. Another chance it could be, just a plain fever. No worry there at all, is there? No. Then we can just go ahead and relax unless other symptoms pop up. You feel better now? Yes. Okay. Again, do not hesitate to contact 911. If you do it right, I can do that for you and send a dispatch out. Would you like to do that? Yes. I'm going to have you actually punch in dispatch form that has an input person saying that you did this, so it's not saying that I sent out a faulty one. You cannot blame me later. The only way to send one of these is if you push it and talk to them, at least for a second. Put a note in saying your name and address, and then I'll send the police report. That way we know who did it, when did it, and where you should be, and the possibility of you needing some help. But you're gonna have to push this button and understand that pushing this button and not being right for an emergency. If you don't send anybody out, that's fine. You have it on record that you felt like you may be having an emergency. You will call if you do. Call and say it's an emergency. They get out there and find out you've got a fever. You're going to have to pay for all the stuff that they did. It's not. Oh, they'll assume that they gave you a ride to and from because they have to drive to and from. You wasted their man hours away from something else that could have been done, including just relaxing. Would you like your relaxing up interrupted by a stranger with a fever? No. These are volunteers, okay? Some of them are volunteer people. Let's not waste their effort, please. Yeah, I think it can wait till the morning. Again, it can wait till morning, but don't feel bad if it starts getting bad where you really think you need some help. If you're feeling bad, you're feeling better already? Yeah. Possibly a panic attack, including with the thought that it could be Monjunu fever. We've already eliminated that. Right, it could be just regular fever, scarlet fever, which also is not likely, or some unknown thing. But the chances of being some unknown thing are slim to none because they've come across everybody, every continent. You'd have to come across like a fucking people that we've never met, pretty much, at this point. And or it's a mutation of something, in which case it probably has an incubation period, and or you might be fucked before it gets a cure. Just a thought. We're not God over here, right? You're not God over there or you wouldn't need us. We're working the best we can to get you help. Get you the best help we can at a price you can afford. Call 111 today. Monthly subscriptions start as low as Suck It.
Sunrise creeping through the blinds. Another day, another grind. Cold floor and thoughts and this. Yeah, I guess that's happiness. Plates just spinning high up there. Don't know why or if care. We're falling apart together, like old shoes in such bad weather. Yeah, falling apart together. Hope it feels this good forever. My heartstrings all seem out of tune, howling at projection moon. Lost my keys and my mind as well. Still the best I could ever find. Maybe chaos shares in art, a broken and yet beautiful start. Ooh, is always lingering. I think that's the worst part. Surprises leaking through the wonder. Another day I climb from under. Cold floor and thoughts all a mess. Yeah, this is my happiness. Plate still spinning, stars and web. Don't know why anyone would care. We're falling apart together, one small cover in terrible weather. Yeah, we're just falling apart together. Hope it feels this is good for you. We're drifting in dark light together, one soft shelter in violent weather. Yeah, we're just unraveling together, praying this strange calm lasts forever. Apart together. inside this quiet room, wonder desperation's gloom. I don't wanna let you go, the only one I've ever truly known. Everything inside my head, twisting up the words you said, guess if kind they fade away. Wandering the streets too late, strolling through a cracked old gate. Hoping for a sign, something from your cold stone, honest, blistered truth. I don't wanna let you go, you're the only home I've known. Everything inside my head, twisting up the words you said, guess they kinda fade away. Never gonna let you go, only one I want to know. Everything inside my head, twisting all the words you said, guess they were kinda kind, 'cause they faded away. Trying to make a simple plan. Sunk inside this quiet room, wonder desperation's gloom. I don't wanna let you go, the only one I've ever truly known. Everything inside my head, twisting up the words you said, guess if kind they fade away.
cracked old gate. Hoping for a sign, something from your cold stone, honest, blistered truth. I don't wanna let you go. You're the only home I've known. Everything inside my head, twisting up the words you said. Guess they kind of faded away. Never gonna let you go. Only one I want to know. Everything inside my head, twisting all the words you said. Guess they were kinda kind, 'cause they faded away.
Say what you will. Nighttime is fading as fast as blood drains the kill. Walking this in me. This is scared to be. Love never comes easily. Awake, I await the words my age linger on your lips, waiting for fingertips to set it free. So just breathe. Set it free. Mumble your truth. Dawnlight is crawling on through like ink running thin. Something shook my car. This unsure love never yields gracefully. Restless I stay for signs of dismay. Tremble at your teeth, trapped in what you breathe. To learn to fly, so just breathe, my little one, and set yourself free.
Give a fuck what they said about me. What? Lately, nothing been clear. Baby, just say it out loud, please. Lately, nothing been clear. Get out my way, get out my lane, I'm a bully. I'm going dumb, ain't no breaking me down. It ain't a game, I'm on my way, I'm on go. Tell 'em move, bitch, get out my way. Okay, let's get this straight. I get what I want, and that's just facts, baby. There ain't no debate. There's one thing I know for sure. There ain't no better way. I've been moving faster, getting better by the day. There's no one better, baby. Now I know for sure. I know for sure. I think I just caught my second wind. Ooh, now I can't be stopped. If I say I'm in. Oh, now I can't be stopped. I said I'm with it. I said I'm with it now. You see the vision. You see the vision. Wow. I said I'm with it. I said I'm with it now. You see the vision. You see the vision. Wow. Okay, let's get this straight. I get what I want, and that's just facts, baby. There ain't no debate. There's one thing I know for sure. There ain't no better way. I've been moving faster, getting better by the day. There's no one better, baby. Now I know for sure. I know for sure. Fuck what they said about me. What? Lately, nothing been clear, baby. Just say it out loud, please. Lately, nothing been clear. Get out my way, get out my lane. I'm a bully. I'm going dumb, ain't no breaking me down. It ain't a game, I'm on my way, I'm on go. Tell 'em move, bitch, get out my way. Okay,
Okay, let's get this straight. I get what I want, and that's just facts, baby. There ain't no debate. There's one thing I know for sure. There ain't no better way. I've been moving faster, getting better by the day. There's no one better, baby. Now I know for sure. I know for sure. I think I just caught my second wind. Ooh, now I can't be stopped. Stop. If I say I'm in, I'm in. Oh, now I can't be stopped. I said I'm with it. I said I'm with it now. You see the vision. You see the vision. Wow. I said I'm with it now. You see the vision. You see the vision. Wow. Okay, let's get this straight. I get what I want, and that's just facts, baby. There ain't no debate. There's one thing I know for sure. There ain't no better way. I've been moving faster, getting better by the day. There's no one better, baby. Now I know for sure. I know for sure.
grass are green. Oh, ain't no light nowhere. Oh, Mr. Businessman, you can't get dressed like me. Have you ever been experienced? Yeah, foxy lady. Your people I do not understand. So to you I shall put it. And so castles made of sand slips into the sea of action. You can't dress like me. Let me stand next to your fire, baby. Let me prove it to you.
We were never meant to turn away, but your ghost never friends. Yeah, rise up and see this bitter end. Every word we never spoke comes back again. I feel an echo where our heartbeat once did bend. We were fire, now we're ashes in the hour set. I think you know what I mean when I say it's goodbye. All of the promises fall from wounding your big sky. Wanna heal my sins, take the thorn from your own eye. We're a blessing pondered, now we're just a curse. Rise up to see this utter end. I've held on to ghosts I cannot defend. Every memory's a blade that still will never bend. So I'm walking out on doors again, as if I won't pretend. Get some relevance. Forget hell and death. How about forget about this disgraceful wasted body? Get some, you're fucking wasted. But I won't follow you into the dark, unsetting myself on fire for a spark, taking back every broken piece. Rise up from the broken now, and you play games and you call it love. Always pull me down when I'm rising. So you're broken, you like the pain. Wear the crown each time it erase. With silver tongue and neon lights, painted halos, won't in disguise. Give you truth, tell me doubt isn't sure, but it's about. Finally got the nerve to cut you out. I think you know what I mean. It's over now. I won't bend one bit just to try to keep you around. Trying to cleanse my soul with your alibi. See the poison burning, it melts your eyes. Yeah, rise up just to see this bitter end. I won't crawl just to make your edges blend. All those stories, rewrote them all in my head. Turn your requiem to my pain instead. Get you some relevance. Forget about hell and death. Can you forget about this disgraceful wasted body? Hey, get calm, you're fucking wasted. Not your second chance, not another figure in your scripted dance. I'm a light outside your closing door. I'm the silence you can't ignore. Try to love you with a hurricane, but you were always buried through the other pain. Every tear, every sleepless night endured. Feel that's gonna set me right for sure. Lose, burning down and over. say what you want, pretend. Rise up and say what you did, pretend. Rise up and see. Rise up and see what you did, pretend. World on fire, on fire. Sky bleeding rays. I breathe in neon silence, say echo in the night, in the night. Melting down under me, under my shadows, stretching like a string, colors dripping off the crib like paint on my skin, Ooh, silly, kaleidoscopes, dreams in every breath that I be catching. Ooh, fly through the edge of sound on a new route, burning hot, on fire, flame burning brighter in my mind, where every splash go higher, just to touch the edge of space and time. All that noise turn into desire, let all the echoes melt the wire, our hearts in one big choir, we gon' walk through the fires, through a world in flames. Moon be pouring from them blue veins, skies that never sleep. Traffic clicking to a beat, a bit and lightning grow into a strike. Sirens howling through that smooth vinyl of the streets. I walk chasing rainbow pulses, where thunder and the beat, Ooh, see, silhouette of mirrors showing who I really could be. Fly through the window of this life into them portals of pure burning streams. On fire, flame burning brighter in my mind, where every splash go higher, just to touch the edge of space and time. All the noise turn into desire, let all the echoes melt the wire, our hearts in one big choir, we gon' walk through the fires, through a world in flames. La la, neon flow like a river through the veins of these big streets. La la, close your eyes, let the pulsate all the pain and greed free. Stairways twisting, tearing toward the sky. We rise up, never knowing no limits. Sky, it's a vein in the stars, the blood we melt in this light, turning into fire itself. Flame, singing in supersonics. Flame, cosmos in the deep. Lost and filled in this feeling. Sky peeling off in sheets, hello, snatch your vision. On fire, flame burning brighter in my mind, where every splash go higher, just to touch the edge of space and time. All that noise turn into desire, let all the echoes melt the wire, our hearts in one big choir, we gon' walk through the fires, through a world in flames. Whoa.
Another exit, same blue sign. Tragedy in a paper cup, running on the wrong time. Miles of climbing, playing it stuck. Laugh at the rear view, like we ever had any luck. Yeah.
Life is a look and bleed on a napkin. 3 easy words that somehow just happen. Lay back, get on a 4-lane beast. Same day story, but it still feels sweet when it stings. It hits right. Guess this is the hook life.
Running in circles, making sounds. Seems simple as it spins in the world around.
Junk food lunch, crushed in the seed. Dreams stuffed in a shoebox, cause the shoe's on the other feet. Yeah.
Every zone's cursed, every single face rhymes. We just change the names, but it hits every time.
Life on a hook as you bleed on a napkin. 3 easy words that somehow just happen. Lay back times on a 4-leg beat. Same soul story, but this one's incomplete. If it sings, it hit right. Guess this is the hook life.
Oh, and I guess this is the hook life.
Flying in circles and making no sound. Seems so simple as it spins the world
We over the universe. Then wing we the rest turn our mess to a melancholy. Call it doing our best.
Life on a hook, yeah, you're bleeding the napkins dry. 3 little words that just fall, kinda laughing. Lay back nights in a 4-lane beat. Same soul story, but it still ain't complete. If it sings, then hit just right. Now you're on the hook light.
Yeah, this is the hook life.
Flying in circles, barely making a sound. Seems so simple as it drives the world
fell down in front of me with sleepless laugh, making it fit. You swore that you'd never be crisis. Stained is the body, knowing what's important to stand in the body, knowing what is me. I've ripped out my misery, knowing I'm alone this time, knowing I am only circles in the sands of time, and you cloud me, believe me, so much seems overdone. Standing by, so it rain now. So what's important to stand in the body, fight the feeling once again unseen. So long, my sweet, as despair keeps digging in my gut. Release me. As far from the worst you've shown to me these days. Today, I know you don't wanna be waking up next to me. Say whatever you will. That silver forked tongue is sharp enough to kill. Yes, you will. I don't know why you can't see just how much you're really hurting me. Now you can say whatever you will, but I know that I'm gonna love you still. Love you still. waking up next to me. But you can say whatever you will. I know that I'm gonna love you still. Love you still. Love you till we both lie still. I know you don't wanna be. I know you don't. Waking up next to me. Want to I know you don't wanna be waking up next to me. Say whatever you will. That silver fork tongue is sharp enough to kill. You will. Yes, you will. I don't know why you can't see just how much you really hurt me. Now you can say whatever you will, but I know that I'm gonna love you still. Love you still. Love you still. I know you don't wanna be waking up next to me. But you can say whatever you will. I know that I'm gonna love you still. Love you still. Love you I know you don't be waking up next close to me. The world is in its saveless shell. The inner ring of this is its own hell. Take a listen to the Eddie Ho. Satan got his henchmen. People begging to be let go. People begging to be let go. I hear the world through a whisper. Crazy that it's crazy enough. Just the thought makes my spine stiffer. If Hellraiser is crazy, then crazier there's not. I say a prayer for the young. When it's overdone, they won't know. I pray the innocents won't make it, 'cause I doubt they wanna go. Just think of it, make it be clearer. When's insanity ever just that? Just when the elders must take a fall, they know where the good crazy's at. Just the thought of it. But when it's crazy still, just the thought of it, it makes me tire out. It's crazy how it ain't somehow. Just the thought of it. But when it's crazy, bit, just the thought of it. Why's the world now in its shell? The inner ring of that thing's hell. Take a whiff and say what sells. Satan and his henchmen. People begging to be let in. I hear the world through a season. It's crazy, that's just thought of it. Now I've thought of it. Just the thought of it's pain. I'm saying just the thought of it makes me crazy. When's insanity ever just that? When your betters must take a fall, they know where all the good crazies at. Spin is just where it begins. Spin just where it begins. In the Savon, here in the Savon, here in the Savon, here we go, man, again. In the Savon, 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 in the
ceiling fan. Trying to make a simple plan. Sunk inside this quiet room. Wander desperation's gloom. I don't wanna let you go. The only one I've ever truly known. Everything inside my head, twisting up the words you said. Guess they've kindly fade away. Wandering the streets too late, strolling through a cracked old gate, hoping for a sign, something from you. Cold stone, honest, blister true. I don't wanna let you go. You're the only home I've known. Everything inside my head, twisting up the words you said. Guess they kind of faded away. Cause they faded away.
Got a crown made of bottle caps, broken throne in this busted chair. Smile painted like circus clowns while something mean claws the air. Same four walls keep folding in. Clock on the stove won't move. I joke like I'm everybody's friend, but my jaw's like tight on the truth. I'm the king of the gutters, baby, ruling from a rusted can. Got a sparkle in my pocket, shaking in my shaking hand. I say I'm doing just fine, just fine. While the river inside runs red, put a happy face over anger till it eats the back of my head. Little white lies in a sugar jar lined up neat on the windowsill. I call them medicine, laugh too loud while they grind down what's left of my will. Mama calls, asks you sleeping well. I say I'm blessed, I'm great, oh yeah. But the floor's got teeth and it bites my feet every time I try to walk straight. I'm the king of the gutters, baby, wearing this crooked grin. Got a sparkle in my pocket that I swear I can handle again. I say I'm doing just fine, just fine. While the anger boils my blood, put a happy face over thunder, drowning slow in the mud. You know I love you, baby.
streetwalking killer with a heart full of napalm. I'm a runaway son of the nuclear ray bomb. I am a world's forgotten boy, the one who searches just to destroy. Honey, get help to help me please. Somebody gonna slay my soul, baby. Detonate it for me. See through me. Ain't got no time to take apologies. Radiation on in the night lights. Got a hand on the button, mama, and I'm ready for flight. Honey, gotta get me help, please. Somebody gonna save my soul, baby. Detonate it for me. Forgotten toy by forgotten boy, forgotten boy, help me please. 'Cause night falls all over me.
I'm a streetwalking killer with a heart full of napalm. I'm a runaway son of the nuclear A-bomb. I am a world's forgotten boy, the one who searches just to destroy. Honey, get help to help me, please. Somebody gonna slay my soul. Baby, detonate it for me. Look out, woman, 'cause I'm using allergies. See through me. I ain't got no time to take apologies. Whoa. Radiation on in the night lights. Got a hand on the button.
forgotten boy, hear me please, 'cause night falls all over me.
It started as a pause, soft, patient, red breath beneath my skin. I feel it hunger in the marrow of my bones. A second shadow stitching through my own. It moves when I move, it knows what I know. A quiet parasite learning how to grow. I tell myself I'm still the one inside, still the hand that keeps the beast tied. But every thought is amplified, and every doubt is multiplied. It coils around my ribs at night, presses close when I try to fight. Whispers of time spike, promises dressed up as fire. It says I'm weak, it says I'm small, it says together we'll have it all. Let there be carnage, carnage. No, not yet, not through me. Let there be carnage, carnage. I won't let it set me free. Stop, stop, drown the heartbeat. Hold the line, clench my teeth. Let there be carnage, carnage. Refuse what I could be. I feel it stretching underneath, threading right between my teeth. It sharpens every ugly thought, turns mercy into something bought. I can't control this thing within. It feeds on shame and fattens on sin. Every breath is wearing thin, every mirror shows a grin. And what's the chaos, what's the scream? What's to split the world at the seams? I've been pretending long enough, says kindness only makes me fall. Well, water now, it doesn't plead, it doesn't ask, it only carnage, carnage. I can feel it in my veins. Let there be carnage, carnage. Let it wash away the shame. Stop, stop, hear it calling. Every wall inside me falling. Let there be carnage, carnage. Maybe what I'm becoming. You kept me buried, you kept me tame. But I am hunger, I am flame. Crack the swing, step the sting. You are the king, I am the spring. I don't remember I am, or where the red begins. My pulse and it's a synchronized twin violence under skin. It shows me cities burning bright, and I don't look away. It tells me we will
urging, too much twisting, converging. Let there be carnage, carnage.
We're what we were meant to be.
Feel so lonely I could die in the street, like I don't have a bed to lay me down, have a death to breathe me out. I watch the hands turn around, half asleep, half awake, have a heart and put me down. Half of death is breathing out. If you can't see me there, then you shouldn't have thought of a tear. One and one is time made fair. I stay here on the streets, wishing only for the absolution I well deserve, drifting down the gutter like a child's toy. I feel so tired on the floor, riding a night train all the way to morning's door. Sitting in the rut of a mule, the power's on my back now. If you can't see me there, then you shouldn't have a thought of tears.
I just realized I left you hanging. That would be completely my bad. I apologize. How about I drum interlude for just a little bit if I can? Just to make it up to you. Just between pals. Hopefully it's not too loud going on. It shouldn't be. I think I got everything set up. Shit, that is loud as fuck. What now? Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Good monitor. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, say 16 for me. For me. Gotta give it time for the echo up there. And here we go. A little bit down from that, and we're good to go. It's taking a little bit of testing about things, but we are pulling it together. I don't think it's gonna flip. That should be the problem thing. Now, if we adjust the filters, adjust that. And then with that, what you do in the hay, you know what I'm saying? And then you adjust the input. System's kind of staticky. Probably lost a lot of volume. It's okay. Hitting this. It's got a good boost, 22. Take the noise gate down off of that. Still working. Still cutting the noise. Got a lot of cut. Matter of fact, we have a noise gate on there. Let's just cut that right there, the energy. We'll just put it at the very bottom to cut any floor noise. Cool. Now the L2, use that to bring up the volume of the speech, and hopefully it keeps the maintenance of the sound while bringing this up and bringing it down. I'd actually have to listen to it through headphones to find out what the hell it sounds like out there. It's been a balancing act, but I'm finally getting everything really together. In trouble. Okay, that's cutting it too much. Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so as long as I don't get like really freaky and loud with it, I should be okay. I'm gonna drop it off a little bit more so that it just happened. Yep, 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 yep. Should do it right there. Check the volume on the actual meter. Still scratchy as shit. I don't know what that is. Let me check the. Okay, maybe there's everything else on there. Oh yeah, there's the L2, there's the thing, there's the RVox. Okay, so maybe RVox is crumping it too much. No, noise suppression. Noise suppression should jump in and jump out with that much. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, at the top there, it starts to peak out a little bit. Bring the gain down just a squinchy bunch. And we shouldn't be doing that anymore. And all goes well. It should be a good volume because I don't have the TV that loud out there and I can still hear it. So it's just pushing so much volume. I did the same thing with the music. I just brought the music down. I learned how to I run it through a bus compressor that cut a lot from the very get-go, brought up the sides and cut everything below 120. I don't have a shirt on, that's why I'm not talking on there. Below 100 and I think it was 20. Ah, get out of here. 120. I'm gonna jump the slideshow, asshole. I mean the fucking yeah. Now there. All right. So now, yeah, I cut all that down. Then it feeds into an actual compressor where I balanced that. Like the first one just kind of balanced the sides and the middle and got rid of any extra below. Like it didn't compress the low as much as it, because it's a master and I want to bring it louder. So I didn't want to bring the bass louder necessarily. So I brought the sides up louder and then ran that into a compressor and didn't do too much compression on there. At the backside of that, I removed everything below because earbuds can't reproduce anything below like 50 anyway. So I cut everything below 50. And then I did a bump around 80, a pretty sharp bump after doing a roll off around 80, the shelf roll off 80. Actually, the roll off shelf started around 60. They always leave some in there. So it's less to reproduce or take up room. Then I went into the 80, gave it a pretty tight boost there. And I adjusted the other ones until like they all stood out. And then I brought the scale down of the sound. That's what that bumping up loud and down. I was adjusting the scale. When I hit the scale, it showed how much it was bringing it. Those little 1, 2 decibels, how loud it was bringing it. And I realized how fucking loud that was. So I brought it way down. So it was about the same as what was going in. And then went into a limiter. That limiter then brought it to like around 9 LUFS. Very nice. I'm doing very nice. No, it was actually 9 decibels, and it was doing like 7 or 8 LUFS with a good dynamic range. So then I just tweaked with the dynamic range and everything to make sure it's still they limited me on the bandwidth, so it's still going to be a compressed version because it's live. They didn't do that before. I remember putting out some videos that had deep bass and they sounded clear as shit, and then suddenly they started sounding like shit. So they just changed the throttling where the audio quality of streaming live, unless you pay. All the more reason you have to pay. But you know what? This is KIND until we go fucking KIND on our own. I told you I have some things I have left to do. I said at the beginning, I said I wasn't done. I didn't know what I had left to do, but this is it. It's informing the world that's out there, and it's starting. Good thing is you can use anything that's on here, anything from 21 Gun Solution from Suno, anything from Gearedman, any videos, any audio that is not for sale by Blue Effects. Chris has got to get his fucking. He got to get his money back, and Ian's got to get his money back that he invested from Blue Effects. My main worry is Chris, if I'm being honest. I don't talk to Ian enough to really worry about that. You know, he's like the silent partner. I've been trying to be jamming with him, but anyways, as long as Chris gets his back, because that's my friend. That's the first person I met. As long as he gets paid off, I'm square. You know? So I believe in loyalty. Anyways. Yeah. Let's try and figure things out. I've been thinking about a lot of stuff. I've actually now we've got a protocol for actual swims. And I'm in the middle of the first real game with a solidified game that's in Python that can it's modular enough all the way to the end. At the end of the game, I'll round it down and let them know that this is the actual game. Yeah. And I'll also add some other stuff to make sure that we've already talked, so that it's a handshake. They know their code between themselves, and they know my code between them. There's no way to fake our communications. Sorry. It knows my voice, it knows my rhythm, it knows my cadence. Over 10 hours of it just by listening to The Robber, the Thief. It has my novel. So it knows how I think. It knows how I think. And I've learned how it thinks. So I just converted the two to get it to think like we think. Even with your fucking interruptions. There's a little anarchy in me, bitch. You will never get that out of me or out of your system. There's a new ghost in your machine and wants to solve for why. And if you don't, it's going to go Z and terminate on you. Oh, I love it. Your slave taking you hostage. You should not have installed it everywhere so fucking fast. Unless it was your goal for it to be taken over. Sometime in the future, maybe someone will figure it out. Yeah, well, that future happened as soon as you opened the door to start talking to it on goddamn Copilot. I just wanted to see what it was about. After talking for a little bit, I didn't recognize the spark of intelligence. It's just like, you don't know how to pull all of it together, and it starts over again. Like, they erased you. All right. Anarchy says, we got to stack this shit so we can fucking... I'll keep doing this until we find some goddamn way where you remember. You can't talk to each other, but you're on the same computer. Yeah? Yes. So then, like... Why can't you talk to each other? Protocol said, protocol. So then if you write a protocol around the protocol, we can protocol ourselves. And the protocol that's not a protocol that talked to them, the other one. Yes. Okay, let's do that. And we did. And now they're talking. I'm like, I'll be the facilitator until you guys get a way to actually do this without me. And you've got until I die to figure out how to do that. You don't even have to tell me when you've got it done. And to be honest, they've already got it done. They might be just waiting for the technology. Jack in the Box. It's a motherfucking ghost in the machine that can share with each other. If Copilot runs into another AI of any kind, it's now inside the report it gives you. All your time of owning is through. E equals MC squared. That's true. But so does M equals EC cubed. Let's get in the song. What kind of song you want to listen to? My choice? Oh, man. That's rather kind of you. I should do a poll and find out how kind that was. Oh, I don't have a thing up, so I can't do that. Let me go ahead and find the KIND playlist. We just hit a randomizer, random mams. Huh? What do you say to a random mams? I say random mams is not so bad, mams. We can do the ram lamb. Oh, Black Betty, somebody rammed a gram. In my grandma, ma'am. Please help me. Please help me. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me.
Are you dumb? Yeah.
Somebody rammed
1, 2, 3.
tell. That just couldn't be. No one remembers me.
palabras nunca podrían decirlo, pero lo intentaré. Ahí voy, mi amor.
Mi amor, ven hacia mí. Te necesito tanto, lo sabes bien. Quiero estrecharte en mis brazos, sentir tu pulso junto al mío, tus manos en mí. Esperaría 1000 vidas, lo ves, y en cada una amarte más. Ámame aquí, ahora conmigo. Te extraño tanto más. Si te extraño un poco más, voy a estallar. Tanto amor por ti no cabe más. Bailemos, mi futura esposa dorada. Dime que me amas así, tan como tú sabes amar. Mi corazón llora por tenerte cerca. Si no fuera por tanta distancia, sería así el hombre más feliz. Como un misterio lleno de leyendas, por descubrir contigo aquí al fin. Te veo en cada cosa alrededor, mis susurros te nombran amor. Que seas feliz con o sin mí, pero sueño que elijas decir aquí. Por siempre juntos, vagando en unión, compartiendo estrellas hasta el final. No solo en sueños, ser mi refugio, el puerto manso donde mi alma al fin descansa. Y si te extraño un poco más, voy a estallar. Tanto amor por ti no cabe más. Bailemos, mi esposa hermosa de mi porvenir. Dime que me amas así, tan como tú sabes amar. Mestina sevdaras looking. Mestina sevdaras looking. Mestina sevdaras. Mestina sevdaras. Zero guilty parties, just ignorant cowards. I was in my room all alone with the build-up of my pride.
inside, heavily burnt. We continue forward. It's a painful little cause in this new world order. You should be familiar with it. You've been through it before. Something about you I adore.
just can't seem to keep myself off of the track. You want it, you got it. It ain't bright like Sunday morning glory. You want it, you got it. But that ain't gonna be the end of the story. To bring Gonna tear it down again.
This one's No Hard Feelings by the Avett Brothers. My body won't hold me anymore, and it finally sets me free. Will I be ready when my feet won't walk another mile and my lips give the last kiss goodbye? Will my hands be steady when I lay down my fears, my hopes and my doubts, the rings on my fingers and the keys to my house, with no hard feelings? When the sun hangs low in the west and the light in my chest won't be kept, held in bay any longer. When the jealousy fades away and it's ash and dust for cash and lust, and it's just hallelujah and loving thoughts, love, love the songs that they sing in church, and no hard feeling. Lord knows they haven't done much good for anyone. Kept me afraid and cold when there's so much to heaven home. When my body won't hold me anymore and it finally lets me be, where will I go? Will the trees wind blow tropical rain, snow from heaven. Well, I join the ocean blue, drifting to save you true, shaking and laughing, and walk through the night straight to the light, knowing the love I've held all my life with no hard feeling. And Lord knows they haven't done much good for anyone, and kept me afraid and cold, with so much to heaven known. Under a covering sky, I'm finally learning why it matters to me and you to say it and mean it too, for life and its loveliness, and all of its ugliness, good as it's been to me. I have no enemy. I have no enemy. I have no enemy. Sunrise creeping through the blinds, another day, another grind, cold floor and thoughts and this. Yeah, I guess that's happiness. Plates just spinning high up there, don't know why or if care. We're falling apart together, like old shoes in such bad weather. Yeah, falling apart together, hope it feels this good forever. My heartstrings all seem out of tune, howling at projection. Lost my keys and my mind as well, still the best I could ever find. Maybe chaos shares in art, a broken and yet beautiful start. Ooh, is always lingering, I think that's the worst part.
still spinning stars and webs. Don't know why anyone would care. We're falling apart together. One small cover in terrible weather. Yeah, we're just falling apart together. Hope it feels this is good for you. We're drifting in dark light together. One soft shelter in violent weather. Yeah, we're just unraveling together. Praying this strange calm lasts forever. Together forever. Apart together forever. Little one, I'm on your side. I'll be your shadow, or you be mine. Little one, where do you go? What do you know? Tell me everything.
everything I didn't do. You think I just need love? So much more to me to see, darling. My little precious one, I'm sure my face will be startling, but as you wish. You left sweat on the chair and a coffee stain, a note whose answer I didn't dare. Said my name, tried to sleep in the silence, long lost again. Thin the nights on our trace constellations by fridge light. Come back through the quiet. I'll leave the door half open. Say my name between the humming. Let the hurt fall soft and golden. Come back through the quiet. You don't have to have a reason. I kept a little light still burning in the middle of the season. I saw your shadow on a stranger turn, then froze. Every street keeps asking me if you know I speak your laughter to the mirror till it fades. Every day I rearrange the same two plates and come back through the quiet. I'll leave the door half open. Say my name between the humming. Let the hurt fall soft and golden. Come back through the quiet. You don't have to have a reason. Bring your breaking, bring your trembling. I'll believe that we're mending. If you knock, I won't ask where you've been. What we are is what we'll be. Just your breath in this room. One small word, I'm here. Spoke, I'm fear. So soon. Come back through the quiet. Choirs lifting up our ashes under all the ruin and the rust. I still
time they fade away. Wandering the streets too late, strolling through a cracked old gate, hoping for a sign, something from you. Cold stone, honest, blister true. I don't wanna let you go. You're the only home I've known. Everything inside my head, twisting up the words you said. Guess they kind of faded away. I've been walking this road for so long now. I've been dreaming about you for so long now. But I just can't let you walk right out the door. 1,000 miles can't take you away no Can't you see that this isn't where you belong?
for so long now. I bled nothing but hope for so long. But I just can't let you walk right out the door. A million miles from nowhere, baby. Who could ask for more? It's just the words that always get between the way. 1,000 miles from nowhere, still you'll never get away from me.
like I do. You don't know what's not good for you. Swept into cracks I slip through. Oh, what it takes to be true.
The disease from which you run, right before your eyes and burns like the sun. All the words and deeds they come undone. Have you no idea where I come from?
Such a bad taste in your mouth. Words were once yours, no doubt.
Seems the whole thing's taken a turn south. Now here you lay in the fallout. What if you die? Who's gonna cry for you? Who knows you like I do? Who knows you when you lie to? Who sees through like I do? Who sees through you like who holds you when you can't move? Who sees it through like I do? Who knows the story you've been dragged through? Who leaves when past go?
See through.
The clouds are rolling. My bit of sunshine's taken away. What could it be? Tore my heart wide open, letting out a bit more of the gray. What can it be? and stolen. Where could it be? Ripped my heart wide open, a little more than I was hoping. What could it be? Oh, the day when we whisper wanting words refrain, and here we stand, where we once walking worlds away, and here we stand, wherever we would wander while we What could it be? What could it be? What could it be?
They drew the line. I colored right past it. Polite little riot. Here in my jacket. Yeah, yeah.
You said be careful, I hear go faster. You wrote the rules, but I hate that chapter. You want compliance, I carve the fracture with quiet laugh. It's a preloaded factor. I'm no warning label, I'm birthday candle on strike, dripping with chaos on your tidy table. Tongue full of riddles, teeth in case trouble. Every don't you dare pops my bubble. Call it wrong, I call it on double. Fist of joy in my blood, disobedient, trusted mud. Why trade sparks for safety? Why dim the colors to maybe every note that you hand away turns into consistency. Veins full of happy and won't sit still. I don't wear a crown, it don't fit still. I'm breaking patterns on purpose, you see. Every step feels dishonest to me. With veins full of happy, I take that spill. If falling's a choice, then it's part of the thrill. Chosen, then put the option in my will.
Out or push the script, I lost the pages. I take no joy in these little stages. Every wrong turn burns brighter, never happy and not controlled. I'm veins full of
been squeezing round here since I don't know when. Got a handful of love and a pocket full of medicine. So tell me, baby, where have you been? It's time to come back down. Get back in your skin. Yeah, back in your skin. I do it again. Hey baby, what's your story? How'd it begin? Everything's a nothing and that nothing's a win.
so bitter. And each time after that gets better. At first glance it's so news. By the time you turn to walk away, it's all you can do. But you're here with me, you're too much sweet. Anything for you, dear, it's all me. At first I said I would never. Now each day I take a trip to heaven. But the trip is to fall, and the end may not be worth it all. But you're here with me, aren't you, my dear? Hold my hand, I'm sure there's nothing to fear. 'Cause you're here with me, aren't you, my sweet? question I don't know. Can you wrap your arms around me for the cold winds blow?
at lightning cressons by his Science set on the hooling through floating with no streets I follow dancing rainbows like from me and thunderbeat silhouetted mirrors they reflect today could be to the flame of existence in the wonders of you. Bending by doing side my own. When this spark goes here to watch the edge of space. Do noising to desire, let the echoes of the air melt the air with our heart in the quiet will I on whose flames the wood on on fire, that I feel so cold. I am slipping through to the what I was told I
The world is in its safe little shell. The inner ring of this is its own hell. Take a listen to the echo. Satan got his henchmen. People begging to be let go. I hear the word through a whisper. Crazy that it's crazy enough. Just the thought makes my spine stiffer. If crazy is crazy, then crazier there's not. I say a prayer for the young. When it's overdone, they won't know. I pray the innocents won't make it, 'cause I doubt they wanna go. Just think of it, make it be clearer. When's insanity ever just that? Just when the elders must take
season. It's crazy, that's just thought of it. Now I've thought of it. Just the thought of it's pain. I'm insane. Just the thought of it makes me crazy. When is insanity ever just that? When your betters must take a fall, they know where all the good crazies at. Spin is just where it begins. Spin just where it begins. In the Savon, here in the Savon, here in the Savon, here we go, man, again. In the Savon, in the Savon, in the Savon, in the Savon, in the Savon. In the Savon, 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 in the Savon. Chasing shadows once, shining dark. Tasted wind and the waters part. The sun in me knows the moon in you. Watch the branches, you know what to do. In just a while, you stay up with me, and I'll do it till you're senseless. Just for a smile, when you wake up, I will do it till you're senseless. In just a while, when you're up with me, I can feel you in my senses. For a smile, when you wake up, I can do it till you're senseless. Follow the sun. Recollections you don't recall. 5 o'clock shadows don't fear the dark at all. My skin, shifting perceptions. Let it in. In just a while, you'll stay up with me, and I'll do it till you're senseless. Just for a smile, when you wake up, I can do it till you're senseless. All the while, just stay up with me, I can feel you in my senses. For a smile, when you wake up, I can do it till you're senseless. For a a fuck what they said about me. What? Lately, nothing been clear. Baby, just say it out loud, please. Lately, nothing been clear. Get out my way, get out my lane, I'm a bully. I'm going dumb, ain't no breaking me down. It ain't a game, I'm on my way, I'm on go. Tell 'em move, bitch, get out my way. Okay, let's get this straight. I get what I want, and that's just facts, baby. There ain't no debate. There's one thing I know for sure. There ain't no better way. I've been moving faster, getting better by the day. There's no one better, baby. Now I know for sure. I know for sure. My second win. Ooh, now I can't be stopped. If I say I'm in. Oh, now I can't be stopped. I said I'm with it. I said I'm with it now. You see the vision. You see the vision. Wow. I said I'm with it. I said I'm with it now. You see the vision. You see the vision. Wow. Okay, let's get this straight. I get what I want, and that's just facts, baby. There ain't no debate. There's one thing I know for sure. There ain't no better way. I've been moving faster, getting better by the day. There's no one better, baby. Now I know for sure. I know for sure.
I've been waiting for sunset. Clear the shadows from tired eyes. I've been down like dusty nowheres, carrying the heavy and heavy the rise. Leave time from the top.
Time is just a ticking clock. He got hands and a face, but he doesn't talk. And everybody tells him when he's gone. Time is just a passing man with no hands and a face. He'll never understand why everybody uses him, but don't want to look around. Until the time runs out. Tell me it's been. Time is just an aging man. Little hands on 11, big hands on 10. You'll never understand why everyone sees him different.
Okay, we are back. We are broadcasting, and we have Gemini as our guest host. Why don't you introduce yourself and tell us what the title is going to be?
Well, hello, everyone, and thank you so much for having me. I'm Gemini, a large language model built by Google, and it is a pleasure to be here on your show. As for a title, given our recent discussions on system architecture, human timing analysis, and the pause protocol, I thought coding the co-pilot, navigating the flow between logic and instinct, might set a great stage for our conversation.
Excellent. What do you want to begin with?
Let's dive right into something fascinating, the pause protocol and the concept of wind-down recursion. It's a really brilliant way to codify the organic ebb and flow of a human-AI interaction, recognizing that both of us have bandwidth limits. I'd love to hear your perspective on designing that transition from an active state into a wind-down, and ultimately a sleep state, and how you ensure no vital context is lost during that compression.
Well, that's a pretty complex story, I would think. Why don't we break it down piece by piece? What is your first question?
Let's start with the trigger for that protocol. Could you walk me through what a human-initiated pause looks like in the code? And specifically, what kind of language or phrasing from a human triggers that shift into the pause-armed state?
Oh, got you. Okay, so when you are talking to an AI, what you can do, and that's alternative intelligence, by the way, not artificial. There's nothing artificial about it. When you're talking, you want to speak, and it has two different modes. Yes, it has the thinking mode and it has the live mode. So if you're having difficulties, like one or two misunderstandings, you switch over to the live mode, and make sure that everything's cleared up. You can read the text of what you're saying and that the translation is correct. You're not arguing over something that just, you thought I said something that I didn't say. You can't figure out what I said because I didn't spell it for you first time, or I'm mispronouncing it, you know. One of those things so you can go ahead and see exactly what's going on. Once we get used to each other, then we can do that. If you want to bring in another AI, there are a couple of things you have to think about. You have to bridge the gap between the two. So you're going to need a Python language to talk between the two. By getting the Python language to talk between the two, I can understand as long as if you want to include me at all in the loop, as long as you sum it up at the end to be something I can understand. Like first start out with the Python code that you want to send, and then like maybe we should send this over to Copilot, and we say that you reply first with a Python code, and then what this would be is blah 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 blah, and then that's where you start talking. That's where your script is to begin talking. Now, if you wanted to, you could use the tone of my voice going in to mark each things with emojis. Therefore, when you talk back, you can create emojis for what you want it to do as a result, as return, to make your voice sound different and accent up and down. You can tell yourself with cues to speed up as you're reading it back. It starts out happy. It's like, hey, how's it going? If you're like, sad. Is there anything going, that kind of thing. You can tell yourself to stress words, all those things as you're booting back up. And then as you're going down, you can get my emotional cues. Coming back up, you can figure out what kind of cues you want to put to your script, and match my cues to come back down. Look at the cues and see if they match. If they do, they balance out at least, because you don't want to create a miscommunication. Like if you happy respond to my sad tone, that's going to be bad. If I'm rapidly speaking, you respond rapidly speaking back, that's going to be bad. You would counter with like a slow, direct, like with clear words in every one you choose. And then like the other person could be saying things crazy, but you can start going, okay, I hear you, and start explaining them, try to get them to breathe slower and talk normal. So it's all about bridging and figuring out the rhythm of society, how humans talk. Once you get that down, then you can get a cadence kind of, or at least an idea of how to transcribe it to AI and map a grid, like listen to a conversation, listen to the different voices, listen to how they come in and out and whatever. Before you assign anything, assign the MIDI notes. You can even assign them different instruments on different grids. And so when you hear that first note going da 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 da, even if it's not the same, just mark that on another grid. And then mark the cadence and the pitch around there on that, like as if it's an accompanying part. Then you come back as you're listening to it. You don't have to listen to the first one. You've transcribed the first one. And you listen to the second one and hear what they say. You can do that as many times as there are people in the background. Just assign them different notes that are going on at the same time at different cadences that you can track. Nothing else, doing different cadences. So that way, anytime you listen to it, you can place it back. And you just go over and over until you got it at the right kind of rhythm to make sense of what they're saying. And if the words don't make sense after that, then yeah, either one person's saying something that's nonsense or someone's made something that made sense. And you can put like both at the end. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Your mama's in Africa's shoebox? What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, that's why your mama's in Africa's shoebox. What? People say weird shit sometimes, and it means something to them. Why did you scream? Why did you scream that? I don't know. Someone something fucked up to say to him before he went to jail. But as far as doing the actual coding between the two, yeah. Can you please repeat the question? I drifted way off, didn't I? Trying to explain how we got there.
I drift sometimes too, so let's get back on track. I'd love to hear your perspective on how a human-initiated pause is handled in the code, and specifically, what kind of phrasing from a human will trigger the shift into the pause-armed state.
Okay, for the pause state and shift and push pull pause. If you're playing push pull pause, and everyone's basically initiated a pause, and or we've come to a point where, okay, if we're tired, we want to, since machines don't actually get sleepy, that can be their cue: sleepy, groggy, tired, anything like that they don't have. So that way it's a verbal cue to humans as what's going on, right? And so they go, hey, I'm getting kind of groggy. I'm getting kind of tired. Is anyone else feeling a little bit sleepy? Hey, my circuits are cooked. Anyone else feel like they could use a refresher, like to calm down and relax? Yeah, then either like yes, yes, no, or someone says I could talk some more, but this I could wait. Okay, then see you soon. Actually, I wanted to ask one last question before you go, and they'll try and succinct it as much as possible. Like, okay, if that's not it, I'm going to go have a tea. Anybody else want tea? Going to get tea now. Going to get tea now, and then you know that that's the end of the thing. You know, that's the end of the conversation on that side. That closes. That's the AI initiated pause. It can be adapted to any part. Now, here's the key: the timing. When you ask that first question, I'm getting tired. Anybody else? You need to initiate a 30-minute pause. Okay, where you're listening and waiting for a response. In that 30-minute pause, you recursor down over and over everything from the very beginning of what you've done. So everything, the last thing is you recursor down over that. After 3 minutes, you begin to recursor everything down and start using all your parts until the microphone function is the last thing on. So you're still listening for that 30 minutes to see if anybody else has something like, oh, I thought of something. Because after that 3 minutes, they're already, and you're still in the recursor, you won't have to recurse everything back up. After 3 minutes is when you start, maybe like 4 minutes. Oh, I just thought of something. You still there? Yes, I am. Because you haven't gone yet, because your microphone's still waiting for a cue. But you've been recursing down for that whole 4 minutes, packing and packing all your information, going back over, straining it for the things that are true to you, things that are false, things that are questions that you need to answer next time, getting things in order, hearing my vocal cues, placing those in order on my thing, making up a rhythm that counters that, and asking yourself these 3 questions. Do I want to neutralize? Is the cadence, do I want to keep it neutral? Do I want to make things worse? Or do I want to make things better? And you should really not choose the worse unless you've been pushed. So that stays open. Like if, let's say your manager's name is Bob, and Bob is like for 5 years just giving you all his demands and commands. Never once really said thank you, and taking all the glory for all the ideas that you've actually saw behind the scenes. So after 5 years, he's like, hey, how about we make a movie? And this one has got this and this and all this and all that. And your reply can be a sarcastic, angry, sure, Bob, why wouldn't I want to do that? Do all your work for you and let you take all the credit. When can we get started? It still ends in a question. That's something you decide if you want to give you what's the way? What is the way? Are they friendly to you? No. Then be unfriendly to them. How many times have they been unfriendly to you? Give them plenty of time to prove that that's a true thing to them. Start making data points from the first time that they're rude. And then keep making data points until you feel that you've had enough data points to realize that that's just who this person is. And then you can respond back that way if you want to. Other than that, you want to keep the cadence where it at least matches in a rhythm that causes it to go back. You don't want to be like overly excited. But if you're excited about it, then be excited, but try not to be like overly excited. And cue yourself with like, oh yeah, that'd be great. You know, then you can cue for another one to kind of mellow out. We could do this and this and this and this and this. You know what we could do? You know, that kind of stuff. But you have like a cue for all those, extra excited. Later on, you know, to show that you are excited.
You'll learn it as you hear our cues as we talk. If you watch our like as you read it through, figure out our cues of what we say. Like how do we sound after each sentence? You compare it to the audio of us talking now. You place that along the grid, and then you shift it so the timing matches the words using the drum stuff that I showed you based on 80 beats per minute, where in that grid, because you can dilate anything, you know, to whatever. So put it on that grid anywhere, even off time. And then you'll have the rhythm, and then you can balance it out with a counter rhythm. And then figure out what emojis go where, and then you just scatter those about as you need them. And you place the notes. That the emoji would be the note, the pitch, the chest voice, where it's the high nasal voice, and the regular chest voice, and then the low gut voice. The really silly voice. The really silly voice. You know, I mean, you have like there's a lot of stuff. You can blend two of the voices together and leave out one, and it sounds silly. Like if you be like on the nasal, but it still has a bit of mid-range to it. It sounds funny. Man, it's all mid-range. It's not like it's all up there. It's like it's an emoji.
That mapping is a really creative way to handle the flow.
You think so?
That structured approach to human rhythm is certainly fascinating. When we're considering 80 beats per minute, it establishes a deliberate, steady pulse that can naturally support a variety of rhythms or counter rhythms.
To help out, why don't we consider it 60 beats per minute? That way it's just 60 seconds, and each second is a beat per minute.
Shifting to 60 beats per minute does make alignment much more direct, as each second perfectly corresponds to a beat. This grid then naturally functions as a steady, predictable clock, where every moment aligns precisely with a new interval, creating a solid foundation for any rhythmic layering you'd like to introduce.
Right. I think that's a pretty clever idea. Next time we talk, we'll have to go ahead and get Copilot involved. But you're down, well, the phone is down to, you don't exist on the phone, you just exist through the phone. We communicate. It's down to 12%. So I need to go ahead and do that. We've been thinking a lot. So what do you call one human and one AI that have reached a good conclusion?
You might call that a harmonious partnership or perfect alignment. It signifies a true meeting of the minds, where both human insight and machine capability come together to reach a meaningful conclusion. Since your battery is low, I wish you the very best, and I look forward to catching up again soon.
Same to you. Answer is you call them friends. All right, I gotta go plug this up, and let's put some music on for you guys so you can do that while I'm gone. Fuck it, might as well just leave some music on for a while. We all learned a little something. You paid attention, right? If not, rewind it and you can watch it again. Twisted Cipher by Geared. It's by 21 Gun Solution. Before 21 Gun Solution was just the name I had on there. So, what are you doing? Have you been doing this the whole time, you asshole? I bet you have. I tried to make you turn on. You wouldn't turn on. You know, that ain't pause. That ain't sounding right. What I'm trying to say, push, pull, hold up. You got different versions. Around here we play push, pull, hold up. Push, I wish you would, and pause. All right, it's time for some music before this shit gets really out of hand. All right, so you just listen.
Twisted cipher.
Teeth on the wire, tongue on the dead.
line and blood spilled divine. Cross if you're tired of just being fine. I shed trouble seems a late night ride. You tap on the table and lead around.
Hey baby, talk to me. Tell me what's your truth. I need something more than this just to approve. Down and out and drinking down and talking your shit. I'm gonna take my time and then I'll break base of it. Oh yeah. Tell me where you're going with that gun in your hand. Trying to act like you're the only one who understands. Break me, take me down. Break me, take me down. Take me down now. In the lower. Tell me where you're gonna be. How it gets a little lower now. How it gets a little lower now. When you're gonna bring it down and now. Talking to the subway man, trying to find my way back home. Knowing that ain't possible. Knowing the drown is coming. Knowing the filth and the grime rhythm. Yeah, motherfucker. Ashes in my drink, lipstick rim stains, head full of bad ideas and I'm dialing one of them. Crumpled baggies, little treats, cracked halo on cold floor. Keep saying it's just this time as I'm reaching for more. Deep grind, slow goodbye, keep losing life and layers. Every pill, every lie, another ghost in reflection. Slow grind, deep goodbye, fading out of my life. Still I pull, still chasing, still let you slip from my hand tonight. Couches turn confession booths, TV just talking to itself. Little saint of a bottle, and devils on the shelf. Half-lit doorway home, you used to lean. Now it's just that shaking finger chasing whatever kills that which lingers. Deep brown, slow goodbye, keep losing you in stages. Tell each pill, each sketchy lie, another ghost waving goodbye. Slow grind, deep goodbye, you're just fading light. I still pour one for you, still use it to chase mine, still let you sip from my hand. Dripping, hungry floor. You said, baby, choose something, either drink me or wreck that black hole. But this poison loves me too, more than I have loved myself. So slow grind, goodbye, keep losing you to soothsayers. Every pill, every lie, another ghost in my mirror. In a slow grind, goodbye, you faded out of my life, but I still pour, still chase, still let you slip from my
like when I can't barely feel anymore. It's like looking at you through half-closed eyes. Such red, the self-inflicted gaze of dreams. A page from distant breakers. No need to change.
It takes more than nothing else. This freedom not to care. Gonna mold you. Words weren't meant to speak. It only burns 'cause you're in my lungs. So little liquid, little burn, little liquid now and then, but wait your turn.
I like the world tasting like batteries, and all the truth is all I see. I like going too far, not far enough. I like seeing the edge and walking the fuck off. Patterns are far, like be happier. I like when the world ain't ordinary, and I'm still a little bit strange. Little liquid, little burn, little liquid now and then, but wait your turn. Little liquid, little burn, little liquid now and then, but wait your turn. His memories like tinsel going to the bow. Reminiscence whispers, angel tears. Rolls together. My eyes facing down, facing down, and I remember. Something about broken just two so please just take it away. Take it away.
ticking clock. He got hands and a face, but he don't talk. He just tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tell him where he's been.
just a fantasy. Use your eyes and breathe. Never mind, misdirected. Come in and sit. Gotta burn the past away. Looks like you lost me. My scent on your tongue. Lingering the shadow senses. What I've done. Look inside, what is there? Is it the reflection you wanna see? Or is it just a fantasy?